Hello. Who that is? I won't look at my legs in a moment. Hello. Hello. It is me. Am I coming across on my microphone? Yes, I am. Welcome. Today, we're going to be doing something different. We're not gaming. If you wanted gaming, this ain't the day. I have been out and gamed this week. I have been busy this week on other people's streams. I've been around on zones on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Wait, was it? No, Monday and Tuesday. Was it Wednesday? Well, it was my Wednesday. It was their Tuesday. Because they streamed Monday. I love time zones. But I've also been on Millie's stream last night. So I've been around the joint. Also I did a little bit of modifying on how I move on Warrior. So I hope I look good. Today is a weird stream. Cause, okay, you know, everyone here knows, maybe, everyone here knows that I spent a lot of time on this overlay that I've created here right in front of you. A lot of learning, is my mic muted? I hope not. I got it coming through. Maybe it is not loud enough? Mic is a bit low compared to the music, I see. I've also been trying to make sure that my microphone doesn't click. Because I've noticed that is a problem of my own. Because I was on Millie's stream last night, and I was like, damn, my microphone sounds like hot shit. But I have a Rode, so it shouldn't. Well, thank you for I forgot to say thank you for the resubs. God, I'm such a horrible streamer. But yeah, that's it. I've worked really hard on this overlay. I've learned a lot. I've done a lot. There's a lot of cool things that happen on this overlay. But I can't understate that it is not the most user-friendly experience. And it is kind of limiting on the creative side. So, what better way than to start again? But this time, I'm gonna include you guys in the process. And also, it's not all for naught. I have learned so much in making a computer operating system in OBS and semicolon that now I can confidently like do shit and be like, hey, I know what I'm doing. This girl, she knows the fuck what's going on. So that's my prerogative. Thank you. Oh, by the way, apparently it's September. It's September, apparently. Also, it looks like Twitch has finally gotten around to doing the thing where it says that things happen in months and so's. That I think it's broken my semicolon. Oops. Let me, actually, I think I need to restart it anyway because the audio system broke. So let me quickly do that. Right now we're running on nothing. There's no nothing going on. Yeah, we'll have a quick blue screen and restart. And we'll be back in 2 seconds. I know I just started stream, but what am I supposed to do? If semicore breaks and nothing works, I've got to make it work. Where is semicore? Semicore! A new version is updating. That's what I want. Hopefully, this breaks everything. Hopefully this breaks everything I've made. It doesn't. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. But yeah, look, Twitch now says how much you've subscribed for and then how much time it is in a row. Which is something that I thought I programmed for, but I guess not. Made create source compatible with OBS 3.2 for text GDI and slideshow sources because that was fun. Click through fix. Cool. Okay. Now I'm just gonna quickly blue screen the stream and we'll be right back in a quick sec. Wow, I'm back. Is that easy? That easy. Dang. Oh shit, I'm still too high. There you go. I'm actually really enjoying my emotion at the moment. It's cool. Yeah, now the audio, as you heard, now the audio works again. Now the tippy tapping goes on. Emerald, I think my favorite startup sound is the Wii U. And you'll kind of tell by the fact that what I've made is kind of reminiscent. Or at least what I've told someone else to make for me is reminiscent. Let me search up the Wii U. The Wii U. Wii U OS startup sound. Because people, you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me you gotta love it, you know? It is so devastating. I still can't believe the Switch is just a click and fucking nothing. That sounds like such a waste of their talent, you know? There's so much musical talent at Nintendo, and they just did fucking nothing? Are you kidding me? And the best that they have is like you're opening up the fucking Nintendo online store. That's so boring. Goddamn Switch. Asshole. Anyway. Let me... How do I... put on my browser? I want to actually put browser as a separate audio source. Because I think that'll be better. Audio capture. Audio output capture. Browser. So long about browser. There we go. Now I got a browser source. And I'm also going to make sure that that source is outputting to what, the second channel? So I can play whatever I want and the VOD doesn't get muted. Do I have that set up even? Am I even streaming with that mode on? I should be. I think I should turn it on just to be like, oh my god, what if I do it just in case? And if that's the case, I'm smart as fuck. Damn it! I didn't. Why don't I ever turn on things like a smart girl? This sucks. Oh well. For this day only, you'll be able to collaborate with me on my new overlay. On the actual version of the overlay. This has all been a scam. This whole computer thing that took a really long time to figure out. A fucking sham. But I want to make it better. I want to make it cooler. So let's see, does it work? Do you hear... Where does browser come in? That's really loud. Holy shit. That's really loud. Oh my god, is it okay for you guys? Is it too loud? Alright, turn that off. Listen to the Nintendo. And the way that that, like, mixes into the actual fucking, like, into the everything else is so fun. I just love it. Like, opening up... It just is so serene. It's, like, so comforting. Start up. I want to see, like, the whole process. Wow. Damn it, where's the fucking... Do-do-do. Does this one start with it? Because this one says it goes on for 10 hours. Ah, it stopped. It played for 2 frames and then it never played again. What the fuck? Someone got the Xbox startup to play on the... What? No way. Fucking... Where is... A birthday! Oh, I didn't know it did something for your birthday. What the heck? Of course, there's the Nintendo Wii one, which is, I mean, I made it. I made a whole ass thing for the Nintendo Wii. I wish more UI went the way of the original Xbox and first 360 style. Anti-reality. Kind of. The Xbox 360 menu was really fucking confusing for me. I don't know about you. Kind of similar with the PlayStation menu. I've never understood, especially, I don't know. They feel weird. I've always been on a computer. Or I've always used a system like the PlayStation 2 or the Nintendo 64 where it's just you turn it on and there's fucking nothing, but it will just start, you know? It just starts the game. Or the Wii. You click the button and it starts the game. I don't want to like scroll through different menus to go to like my music files. It's weird. The best UI is, yeah, exactly. No UI is the best one. Home menu. What if I do that? Yeah, that's it. You could literally leave this on in like your bedroom as a thing, and it would be so comforting. Like just listen to it. It's so beautiful. Breathe in through your nose. Hold and breathe out through your mouth. Like, you know what I mean? Fucking, and also fucking all the online messages coming through. Oh my god. Why does Nintendo have to fucking go backwards on their internet, like, shit? Even though it was weird, it was unique. Now it's weird and fucking awful. Why do they do this to us? You know? Isn't this so much cooler than of like the Nintendo Switch? The fuck? I love it. Anyway, let's not get too confused today. I'm gonna be opening up a little bit of Photoshop legal version. And I'm gonna fucking trace out a little thing. What I want to do. So, okay, let's go through the design process together. Also, I don't know why, but like I think I'm way more like blown out on like the Wardo thing. I'm like way more blown out than I should be. Like, is there something? I feel like there's something like a little bit wrong with the light. Maybe that's better. Because I noticed that too. I was watching. Okay, so yesterday I was watching a whole bunch of VODs You know why? Is because some streams have a feature where where like if you're shouted out, it shows up like their like most popular VOD. Oh no, their most popular clip. And do you want to know what used to be my popular clip as of 24 hours ago? Or 10 hours ago? It was me pre-transition screaming because I saw zones cross. So I'm like, maybe I should delete that. Maybe I should remove that one. Because not only is it just like loud, but also, like, I used to be loud. Fuck. Imagine that. Fucking 6 years later. I did not know I've been streaming for 6 years. 6 years later. Going like, ew. Like, now we're calm, we're collected. I'm a girl. what a glow up. But yeah, I've removed some old clips, for sure. Uh, there was a couple. But I recorded them for my own personal history's sake, just because I like that. I like accumulating data. It's my favorite pastime. If I can just get like a massive personal server, I will. And that'll be my next donation goal. No. But, like, I want I want to save everything, even if it's cringe. I just want to keep everything in a safe space so I can have a look at it by chance 200 years later and be like, wow, that's pretty neat. But yeah, it has been 6 years. I have been streaming kind of for 6 years. I am so far behind. At this point, I should be a professional if we're thinking about any other career. But I'm just a goofy goober. I've also been doing a lot of random shit and transitioning. But now it's my time. The JessiAndroid fucking life document. Yeah. Back when I was a smoothie. That's crazy. Would you drink me up? Would you slurp my insides out? That would be gross. No. I It was interesting. It was definitely interesting to see a little bit of like my history for a bit. I was like, wow. As I said before, but fuck, I did get loud. I have no idea. I was a loud Australian, and wow, I was also like way deeper. I forget how deep my voice was before. I'm still just as like mumbly because I don't know how to open up my mouth and make words properly. That's whatever. And it is also curious to see just how much didn't exactly change after my voice surgery, which might seem like, well, then isn't that just a waste of money? But no, it's because I just don't voice train as I should. So I'm just like, I mean, I have the ability, you know, to go a lot higher in like my pitch or whatever. And that's all the voice like thing does, is it kind of shifts your registry up. But I just forgot to train for it because I was lazy. I was a stereotype. I played into it because that's all I knew how to be. You've only ever seen me now? That is probably true. I think I've only personally saved a lot of stuff, but like not really like shown a lot of the personal stuff that I've saved. Of like my stream shit, you know? Of like my media stuff. But I have a lot of like weird little history bits. There's a couple of fun ones there. There was like a friend I used to have that that said like a frog in a sock, and I fucking love that. So I made that a clip of like their streams, and then I watched it later, and I was like, that's hilarious. Even 4 years later, it still cracks me up. It's fun when you find that though. When there's that like one thing where, like, even though it's been like forever, it still hits that funny bone for you. So it's like, wow, I am still me. Pre-transition on Zone Stream before, but yeah, it has been a while. I was surprised just how early I did change, you know? Because I was like, oh, so that's when like I started being like, I'm a girl. Because then all my friends were like, I'm so lucky with how many friends I have online that were just cool. I love my queer friends. Where's some music that I can play? Let me play the Satisfactory original soundtrack. Satisfactory is getting an update soon. 1.0. 1.0 is out now. Let's not listen to the main menu check. 1.0 is out soon. And you know what that means? I'm becoming a Satisfactory streamer again. While looking back at like my history of videos, I've noticed that every major point in my life has had its own thing. Oh my god, hello, Kayla. Wow, talking about history. I was just talking about like how I was going through old clips of mine, and I was like, damn, there's been like a lot of things that I went through. Like, whatever. I've been streaming for 6 years. That's silly. Welcome. I think I saw that you were playing that like co-op supermarket simulator. I hope it went well. What was I just saying? You know, every distinct section, like every distinct generation of jazz, has had its own satisfactory playthrough. So there was pre-transition Smoothie that had their own playthrough. Then there was satisfactory, like what's it? Satisfactory Guess 1.0, which is like my background right now. That was actually from a friend, playing with a friend for like 2 days. And then there was Satisfactory after my voice surgery. And then now there's going to be Satisfactory after my... after pussy surgery. What a generation. In 2.0, I should say. But it's funnier. But it's hilarious. Hope things have been going well. Tell me, how was the multiplayer supermarket simulator? Because I think it's no longer I shouldn't say that, the actual supermarket simulator. There's fucking 3 of them, I don't know. The supermarket simulator that is most likely known by most people, no longer crashes on Don't Stream, which is cool. But then Snetchin talked about that multiplayer one. So how was it? Does it work? Does it work? As far as I know, you can fucking hit people who steal from your store with a broom. Gas station is getting a motel simulator? Ooh, interesting. Let's hope that motel simulator can keep its fucking focus. The hair is awesome. Multiplayer one is good. It takes some shit we wanted in Supermarket to make it better. Oh damn. Okay. Interesting. Is there PvP? Can you hit your friends with a broom? Like you can with criminals? Is there like, oh my god. I kinda wanna like a discombobulator grenade, like you would have in like Carrie's mod source or whatever. In like TTT to just fucking throw people around. Yay! You can hit people with a broom. I just wanna hear like, oh, ah, you know? Is that the MVP employee of the month? There's a click amount. You can put your friends in jail. Who is the jailer? Who gets to jail? Is it the host, or does anyone get to put people in jail? What the fuck? Who's the judge, jury? I see. They have the freak NPC. What's the new words? There's so many fucking new words. I was watching Millie's stream last night. And there was like the fucking Alpha Sigma bullshit, but of like the Fallout 3 introduction sequence. Oh my god, brain rot is horrifying. The host is a jailer. Okay. Interesting. I have no idea if we'll ever actually play it, but if we do, that'll be great. The Fallout 3 brain rot video is fucking insane. I should probably show it. And thank you for the compliment on my new model. Whee! I specifically made the hair so it was recognizable and unique and gives me a better silhouette. Because before I realized I had a bullet head silhouette. Yes, have a lay down. I was actually like, because I was watching my shit last night, I was like, I should message Kayla, and then I fell asleep. I'm glad you came. Have a lovely rest. Rest your sick head. I want to put on the fucking brain rot video. There's a Jane Doe character fucking trailer. Yo, maybe we'll watch that. I love Jane Doe. Actually kinda curious. Okay, hang on. Let me quickly put on this button. What? Hold on, let me do this one instead. Wow. And hide the what's that? CMD. Hide the command prompt, and then main viewer. Everything. Display everything. Fallout 3 brain rot. Display mode. Whoa! Thank you for the fucking gifted sub. You need a WoW counter? You can add one. You can put one into the. You can create whatever counter you fucking well please in the command prompt. Look, I'll show you how. I'll show you how. This is why I need to make it better user friendly. But look, you can just fucking counter, create, wow, and then 0, 1, and well, let's go start at 1, 1, and true. Now they can only be added to, and now you can type in the command prompt wow. And we'll add one wow. Wow. See, now I've wowed twice. Yeah, I've got to make this a lot easier to fuck around with. I think what I might do is I might like split off all of them into their own little like redeems. And then go from there. So like people can open up the menu and then have a look at what the fuck they can do. Instead of doing the nerd way, which is my preferred way. But it is clearly not the user preferred way. Because I don't think everyone's a nerd like me and Fi Guy. You know? Also, Fi Guy has been around for 5 years. That's crazy. I learned that yesterday. Where's Fallout New Vegas' intro, but it's brain rot. No, Fallout 3. Here it is. Where's the music? Gotta stop it.
I don't want to tax the world on Venom. I just want a shot to raise up your yard. Dead as I only have one.
This is pretty impressive sound design, by the way. I know it's probably like they removed all the actual sounds from the game, or they made a mod. But isn't that so cool? Aren't people just so creative?
Deadass.
So much going.
War stays the same. On God. Since
War
our
stays the
step
same
ancestors first
on
discovered the
God.
rising power of Instagram and TikTok, Nut has been bus in the name of everything, from Gaiat to Hawk Tua to simple gamer rage.
And that means it's been
Mankiind's
fucking
nature
recent
couldn't lock
too,
them.
like the
As
last
the world was
month.
flushed down a skibbity toilet, thousands of incels spared themselves from having to touch grass by taking refuge in enormous underground shelters known as echo chambers. It is here you were put
What a
on.
fucking
It is
wild
here
ass.
you will eat a
Like,
grimace shake.
you're hit
Because
too
in Echo
fast.
Chamber 101, no one
There's been,
ever thinks,
like, I
and
think
no
the
one
bit counter is already at 50. You know, there's been so many bits so fast.
ever touches grass.
There's the horny bat, the fucking Gia, the song at the start, the Among Us has, instead of the fucking power armor, I think. I don't know, I've never played Fallout 3. I have played Fallout 3, but for like 2 minutes. And touching grass, incels, echo chamber, that's crazy. It's been 1 minute.
Oh, finally, it's out. Can I start vaping again now?
Let's see. Are you a Rizzler or a Giat?
Yeah. Oh, boy, I'm political.
A girl? Did you really have to go and bus out a girl, Catherine? Just seems a little political to me, not gonna lie.
James, can you please not be a cringy loser for 2 seconds? I just crapped life out of my front trunk. Cut me a break.
That's
So
crazy. Crapped life out of my front.
Cute. You're gonna cop me a ton of likes on the gram, no cap.
This is killing me.
Catherine, I really wish you had shaved your bush before this. The baby is covered in rug burn.
No, that's because you insist on handling her with Gucci gloves instead of latex.
Oh, hell no, man. What the?
That's a good name, don't you think?
I really wish you saved your bush.
It's
What
not.
the fuck
Fits
is
you
that
perfectly.
mean?
It doesn't.
Looks like FaceApp is finally loaded. Let's see what you'll look like with the age-up filter.
Oh, fucking. Also, oh my god.
You're going
What
to
does
look a
that,
lot
what does
like
this
your
mean?
Discord daddy.
I nearly had a C-section because of the big-ass nose she got from you. You look like a fucking nose pass. Save some oxygen for the rest of us.
It's a big
I
world
love
out
that insult. Save some oxygen for the rest of us. Holy shit.
there, kitten, full of all sorts of simps. What type of streamer are you going to be? You could
Can't
sell
take any
some
more
of
of
your
this.
bathwater
I'm heading
or
back to lobby.
NFTs.
Catherine
will do.
out.
Catherine,
When
her
do I
heart
sell
is
my
skipping beats.
NFTs?
Why is this happening?
We don't know why. She has lost the will to live.
It's my cringe. My L takes were too much. Catherine, my guillot.
Oh my god.
Mommy, I want milk.
I want to be
held, I want to
comforted.
be comforted. And if you do not do all these things immediately, I will ruin your life.
Come on, over here, kitten. Bring the Fent to Daddy. Bring the Fent
Oh
to
my,
Daddy.
it's so fucking, there's so much. I feel like I need to be on speed to
You've
keep up with that.
guillot to be kidding me. Only a year old and already plug walking like a pro.
What does
Absolutely
plug
based.
walking mean?
I'll just take that real quick. Now, Daddy's gonna go pick up some milk and cigarettes. Don't worry, I'm just right over here in the next room. I'm not going anywhere. You just keep reading, kitten. Daddy will be back ASAP Rocky, I promise.
You're special. S is for skibbity. That means I take no cap. I fill my toilet to the rim full of crap. That's so insane. P is for peep. A fun word to say. It means I can spot a cat from miles away. Oh my god. Imagine this is a child's book. Like, for real? I don't think it's like... Okay, maybe it is like really far-fetched. But what if it isn't? Yeah, someone put so much effort into it. I think it's a mod. I think it's a mod. I think it's a mod on a retexture. It can't be a video edit anymore. This can't just be a video edit anymore. E is for edge. That's how long I can goon. I can go on for hours and never bust soon. You think children get children's books in today's age? They do get YouTube. God damn, you're right. We need big fucking cardboard books again. Have you seen the one where it's like that programming one? I like the Logic Gates children's book. Book. This one's so clever.
It's story. A special place where computer parts come alive.
Isn't it a big bun, big
Wireless
cardboard
job
things
was to
and a
deliver
light?
electrical
Isn't this
signals
so creative?
from one place. Not would change it if wiring doors was open.
This is how you train an AI. Like, this is what I was brought up on. I wish it was. How am I gonna hello Ryder? It's been a hot minute. That's a Jane Doe teaser. C is for char is I shine like a light in a prism. My riz exists to mask my crippling social autism. Yeah, the pages have holes and it has buttons in it. It's so good. I is for inters. That sounds like a slur. Who pissed me off in games I play. I'm a loser, so I dox him and say it's wrong that they're... Oh my god.
Not my fault. You came out of nowhere. She...
A is for AO, is how I call for attention. I need others for validation. And when I get upset, when I'm not mentioned.
You're hurt for real. It's okay. I'm a doctor.
Also, the
I got the
background
cure.
is fucking wild. L is for L take. It stems from poor mental health. I never go touch grass, and I cannot think for myself.
Right here.
Let's read
Sorry, buddy,
you.
but a Sigma's got to drive with purpose. You can't just be using the crosswalk like that.
Oh, Donacy.
Yeah,
That's
damn it. I left my
wild.
shovel at home. Deadass. How the fuck am I supposed to bury this guy's dead ass? Damn it. Didn't think I'd be peeping this little aura-draining shit stain again so quick. Could have sold that Fent and been halfway to New Vegas.
Keep this fucking aura draining shit stain. What the fuck does aura draining mean?
Hey there, kitten.
I mean, I
Not
guess
gonna lie,
I know what it
there's
means.
a beta out here who went
But
to
oh my
sleep
God.
after hugging Daddy's car a little too hard. Now, some simps out there might call Daddy a criminal. But you know what the Bible says about this? Revelation 4:20. I am Alpha and Sigma, the Chud and the Chad. I will shill unto him who is thirsty as fuck. The gamer girl bathwater
Thirsty as fuck. I love the way he says as fuck.
of life. Now, I don't know what all that means. It sounds like a bunch of cap.
Yeah, I guess
I'm
it
pretty
was no
sure it
aura.
means Daddy isn't
But I've
guilty
never
for-
heard aura before. I thought that was like a fucking scene, not a scene girl thing, but like a type of girl thing, you know? Like I'm like training my chakras or something, my aura.
Tokyo drifting into that
Minus
beta of
100
his
aura?
cuck
No,
family.
don't
Pull
aura
up,
me like
kitten.
that. What the
We're
heck?
gonna go play Get Rid of the Body. Again. You've been a handful, on God.
The experiment.
Forget Fent. I'm getting more into lean now.
Forget them. More lean.
Now that you're old enough, you can share
You can't
a sip of
2x
lean
multiply my aura if it's in the negative. Now it's negative 200. What the heck?
with me every so often.
All right, here's your simp boy. And before you ask that stupid
This sounds like the fucking scientist from Half-Life.
question, here's your answer. Yes, there are indeed games on it.
Anyway, let's get back to lean. Some say lean makes you go
Let's
blind.
get back to
I think
lean.
that's cap.
Talking to people is rizzing up. So it has to be a mod.
It's so nice to get a chance to speak to a young person. Now, I may not understand the lingo you kids say these days, but as long as we can hold conversations with each
Oh
other,
my God.
generations...
My simp boy doesn't have any games. How am I supposed to avoid my existential crisis without my games? Give me it. God gave me 2 hands.
I saw you throwing
I
hands
love
with
the
bitch earlier.
double up.
I did some
It's
thinking,
so
and I came up
stupid.
with some ways for you to clap back in a safe and stable manner. That's right, I bought you a gun. Light up the targets, kitten. Just imagine its bitch's stupid face. That was clean as fuck. This is healthy. I'm an S-class father right now.
I want to say
Chad
S-Class
Roach.
more. I like that.
It's my kitten's first boss fight, no kizzy. Chat, are you seeing this right now?
Oh yeah, the top-up's in the corner. You can say bitch is stupid thing. Also the chat in the
Nice
top right
grind,
corner as
kitten.
well. Oh my
You
God.
ganked that Chad Roach like a true Sigma. Pull up, kitten. This one's
Hello,
gonna
Fi.
eat on the
We're
gram
looking
for
at
real.
brain rot.
Boys and girls have different parts.
What is their problem anyway? So, I'm the overseer's daughter, so what? Like, I get any kind of special treatment.
Now, if Karen would stop gazing into the projector bulb like a dumbass, we can begin. Come on, class. Let's get through this quick so I can go have an afternoon cry. Question 1. You get rizzed up by a Vault NPC who screeches, I'm gonna plug my quantum Riz harmonizer in your photonic Gaiat chamber. What's your response?
There's so many. Only tier 3 subs. That's hilarious.
Question 2. After doing foot stuff to a Discord moderator, an NPC shows up to the doctor with a weird fungal infection. It's sick maxing at a goonish rate, but the local doctor has dipped out for a hit of his vape. What do you do?
What does that mean apart from just two words mixed together that don't make sense? At a goonish rate. Wouldn't goonish mean slow if it's you're gooning? Or is it fast? I think I'm losing track. I think it's just the vibe of the words. I shouldn't be thinking. That's the point. Pour some prime on the infected area, please.
Question 3. You discover a young boy lost in the lower levels of the echo chamber. He hasn't been on the internet in several minutes. He's hungry and frightened. What do you do?
Frightened. Beat the shit out of the low-level NPC. No kizzy. It's horrible. The first response, you discover a young boy lost in the lower levels of the vault, and it's an answer that says Minecraft YouTuber. Oh my god. Oh my god. The implications of that.
Question 4.
Oh my god.
Congratulations. You've signed up for Echo Chamber 101 Grinder. Which position do you prefer?
Pitcher, catcher, switch hitter.
Question 5. Your grand boomer invites you to Netflix and chill, but you're surprised when she hands you a blicky and orders
It is
you to
a
gank
video.
whole
This is not
classroom
me
full of
playing
baby
the
groms.
game.
What do you do?
I would die if this was me playing the game. What did you say? You gank a whole classroom full of baby grunts. What? Oh. That's a crazy way to say that. That is a crazy way to YouTube friendly say that you're going to shoot up, you know? Oh my god. If they please don't let there be a class of 09 but class of 24, you know? Please don't. Please don't ever make a class of 24 or 25. I don't want that. What even are the fucking stereotypes of 2024 apart from like really horrible stuff? Like Class of 09 was horrible, but oh my god. Last one, go to the centrist route. That's wild.
Question 6. Old head-ass Abernathy has locked himself in his goon
They're
cage
allowed to
again,
say this.
and you've been ordered to get him out.
There is a shooting arc. But, I mean, I feel like there's that arc, Minecraft YouTuber arc, like a friend randomly goes viral on TikTok, and then like a dance routine. But like, what else is there? Having to like work from like school from home. Like, I feel like there's not a lot. There's 3 gym teacher. There's 2 or 3 gym teacher arcs. Top Gag, you've got to specify which one. Is the one that you die in? Because that's one of them. God, I can't wait for what's it? If I go to the store, please don't let there be porn on the store main page. Sign in. What do you mean sign in? What do you mean sign in? I'm here. What's that game? Squirrel with a gun. Oh, that's sick. Jacko. Class of 09. The flip side. This is gonna be fine. Class of 09, the flip side. Let me bring it up. Class of 09, the flip side. Look. Isn't this cool? Isn't this cool? I should wait.
I don't know why, but I feel like we're too pretty to work. Class of 09
inside.
Would you want
It's
to live with
soon.
her and
I'm
your
excited.
grandma?
Dad, fuck no. Grandma's like the biggest bitch on earth.
I might play this one on stream, even though it's like not really what I would usually play. I don't know. Class of '09 and Class of '09 like the re-up, but like a little bit. They're wild, but I can't say I'm not interested. It's wild in like a morbid curiosity way. You know?
What's your strat?
Micro penis the door. Ask the old head ass if he has any games on his phone.
Question 7. Oh no. You've been exposed to brain rot, and you can't keep your hand out your own pants for 20 minutes. What's the best course of treatment?
I like there's one bullet, and then there's also 2 bullets.
Question 8. A fellow Echo Chamber NPC has copped a Baby Gronk the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. Do you want it? What's the best way to finesse it?
Does that overlay run in-game, or does it run... Like, where does that run? Is that in-game or not?
Question 9. You decide it would be fun to be a YouTube prankster and prank your daddy. You enter his restroom when no one is looking and...
Put a camera in the toilet. Cleverly loosen the bolts of some pipes. Then, when the sink is turned on, you cleverly run the bathroom and take a shot of him. Pranked! Break into the medicine cabinet and replace all of his melatonin with fentanyl. Oh my god. Get him arrested for that time he killed a man with his Ford Explorer when you were 1 year old. The Ford Explorer. What? How big is the Ford Explorer? That's a big car. That's a big car. That's a big car. The question overlay? No, this was overlaid over the top, but also underneath like the text that was showing up.
And lastly,
For them talking.
question 10. Who is, indisputably, the greatest game developer of all time? He who blesses us up with re-releases, and to whom we owe everything we grind for, including our wallets.
I thought it was video editing too, but I know there's like stuff in the game though. Like this has to be in the game.
Now I'm about to hit y'all with a goofy silly dumb plot twist. Karen here didn't have to take the test. She's already predetermined to become a streamer. Yes, she's shown an interest in medicine, but Karen here has no choice. The Echo Chamber sets the rules. Let her be an example.
He's forced to be
I
a streamer.
escaped the Echo Chamber, Karen. I wish I could go back for you. But if I go back in, I might never find my way back out. I know you can make it on your own. Follow my footsteps. I believe in you. Soon we'll be reunited, smiling as the sun kisses our skin.
Your dad ditched the Echo Chamber. Explain. I'm sick of your mute ass. You need to either unalive yourself or find someone to speak for you.
Dude, I could speak this whole
36
fucking
10
time.
millimeter
You'll
rounds.
just never
Daddy?
let me get a word in.
Okay. If people find out they can be decent people,
That
they'll
has to
never
be
come
not.
back
That
to
has
the
to be
Echo
after the
Chamber.
video
Our
editing, right?
experiment will go to crap. I realized I've said too much. This is a perfectly normal nuclear fallout shelter, not an elaborate experiment.
Playing Subway Surfer was better than all your yapping.
You're stronger than all these
What the
simps, Karen.
what a glow.
Always have been. So never let them slow you down and never let them tell you what to be.
I don't want to be a streamer.
Go on.
Take a nap.
The baby Gronk barbarian? Fuck. I don't remember doing this on.
You know, I'd sub
Hey.
tier 3.
No thanks. Swish.
Officer
swish.
Gomez.
Damn, I got a pretty mean swing if I can bust through these helmets.
10 millimeter bullet.
Whoops! Holy shit! I gibbed him.
Process. Open the Overgooner's tunnel.
Bingo.
We chillin' for real. I don't know how much of it is a mod. But some of it has to be a mod. There's the Riz Up and all the in-game text.
It's a
It's
little
wild,
late
I don't
to start
know.
being a decent father to you. But late is better than never.
Maybe not ready
Page
yet.
special. That's so
here we go.
wild. God damn. On God Clay radio signal found.
Wait, where the fuck is he?
I just want a shot to raise up your gear.
Skyrim True Giza. I kind of want to have a look at
Day
two
in
frames
the
of
life
this one.
of a true storm-tucked geezer. Wake up and meet the sister wife, Gerdar. My little high queen. Isn't she beautiful? Time to risk taking this game outside. Rev up that graphics card. Yee-hee-hee. Quick stop at Bellator's and sell all those plates. Get an EMB? Mod's looking lovely today, lads. Just a bit of band.
Oh my god, it's low frame rate. Must be like a Spider-Verse style. Giving me Spider-Verse vibes,
getting
running
past
at 5 frames per second.
Startup screen makes 38. Crash is better. Pop on down to War Maiden's Nordic Steel. Look at that. Sister wife made dinner on gods. Pop down and kill Thotmore with the lads. And finish up in the Daedric realm of dreams.
What a clever video. Be patient, your brain is still... Let's have a look at whatever this is.
In you go.
What's this?
Sit
This is a
tight.
story of fucking... of a game.
No funny business.
Of my favorite game.
Good work, you two. I'll take them from here.
But she's a core member of the gang, a real criminal. Can you escort her on your own?
Are you questioning the ability of the Janus Quarters criminal investigation team?
Not at all. This is
This
the one
live
person we
2D
found on
animated?
her. Be careful of her tail. She's a shifty one.
All right, leave it to me. I'll also take the paperwork on her. You two are dismissed.
Understood.
Wild if true.
You're quite the little officer. I'd never seen you before.
My name's Tomia. I'm a new member of the Force. Captain Ju Yuen assigned me to pick you up. Thank you for providing crucial intel to us during this operation.
Did you bring all my things?
Yes. Makeup remover, casual clothes, a new phone card, and fresh IDs are all here. Allow me to uncuff your hands. Damn! Oh, why'd you take them off already?
Keep it down. There could still be people around. Just get in.
Oh my god. Oh my. The lipstick on the tail to mark their face like that. What the fuck?
That a rainy night, smoky eyes so bright, lips thin in the moonlight.
This is a weird style. This is a weird animation style. I don't know what is it. It like looks live 2D.
Has
You know
the
her?
raid already been completed?
Oh, it's in progress as we speak. Thanks to your brave determination, we were able to... Damn! Miss Jane?
I'm just changing.
But in the car?
I don't want to step out in disguise, right? Besides, an honest, brave, cute little public security officer.
Is this allowed? Is this? Am I allowed to be
Dare
doing
peek.
this on Twitch?
Would you?
No, absolutely not. They mentioned they infiltrated a smuggling gang on your own and skillfully disbanded them from the inside.
Better keep your eyes on the road.
What are you doing?
I'm turning off all the cameras in the car, just to be safe. After
fuck?
all, only a select few in public security know my true identity.
Oh gosh, your tail touched me.
Oh, did it? I'm just turning off your body cam.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The implications?
So,
Am I
what were you
allowed?
saying about the operation? You didn't finish.
I was just going to say that I really admire your work.
New Eridu Evening News. An illegal ether trading case was uncovered in the city this afternoon. 8 gang members and their female leader have been arrested. The key to cracking the case was Public Security's Evidence Department discovering a
Because I can't reveal your identity.
8 people.
Hi, what?
Including me, there should be 9. Huh?
It isn't over yet.
What do you know? Stop the car.
Huh? Wait! You're not going alone, are you?
One got away. I'll help clean things up.
I can go with you. Huh?
You've got something to clean up too, don't you?
That's insane.
Wait! Give me back the key!
So, I mean, fucking gay pride? Hype? I'm surprised that was allowed on YouTube. I think that's probably like the most like actual ecchi thing that I've like I don't know, personally witnessed in like a video game like this. Cause like, you know, there's like ecchi, like whatever, it's like bits of jokes. That was tense. That felt real. This wasn't, no, that was real. No, fine. This was actually from Zenless Zero. That was from them. You know what I mean? Anyway. Let's continue today with what we're actually doing. Which is not watching YouTube videos. But that would be nice. We're actually here to do my overlay again. Yeah, 1920 by 1080. Now, why am I doing my overlay again? Because I'm a fucking goober. No, because I feel like I should. I want to make it so I learned a lot from my overlay now. From what it is now. I feel like it is a little bit too complicated for the average Joe. Not to redo everything, but to redo everything. Does that make sense? So, okay, let me... Because that's true. Let me open up my files. Go to where I put the Jessica stuff. To put an overlay. Go to the sketch file. You can see a little bit of something I was thinking of too. A way of doing the end stream. Just sketching up like a scene, but maybe. That kind of looked neat, you know? having my screens. That's my actual monitor overlay by my monitor layout. That's what my monitors look like in real life. No, I wanna probably grab that image there. That's a PNG version of it. I want a fucking me image that I can use. It's like a little placeholder for the meantime. Placeholder me for a little bit. Wow. Don't I look so pretty? Anyway, I'm thinking if I keep myself there, bottom right corner is a style. Hello. Hi. By the way, I went through all the clips last night. I deleted a bunch because a lot of them were from before transition, and I don't want that on the internet. and I went through them because some channels have this feature where if you get shouted out, it shows you your most popular clip. My most popular clip was from 5 years ago of me screaming because I saw Zone's robot coochie. So I've deleted that. But I was curious to find there was like 1 or 2 clips from you. I was like, oh, wow, you've been here forever. Anyway, what I want is I definitely want still the manual type of command prompt thing. So let me just do command prompt example. I put in a command steak dinner for 664 and 222. I still want this kind of command prompt thing, but I think I'm gonna take a fucking a book, a note from fucking what's it? Source Engine, and make it a little like pop-up little thing that writes in the corner here, and like has its own like little text. So let me make it my fun little pixel font. Mono space something. Which mono do I use? I think I use monospace. I'm trying to use my command prompt. Mono. Noto mono. That's what I use. Lorem ipsum dor sit me. Yes. But I never remember that one. Yeah, I'm thinking something like this in the corner, having like slightly yellowed text. Yellow text. Make it really yellow. You know, like, okay, let me bring up some reference, shall I? That was scary. Let me open up here and then put into what's it? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Portal. No. Source engine. Well, I think it happened in Source Engine. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I forget what game it is. Maybe I figure out what game it's from. I feel like it's a Source game. Like where, like, stuff would pop up in like the left chat box highlighted. Maybe that's Team Fortress 2. Like, you know, like chat box type of thing, where it's like this. Where it has, Reddit, no. Open image in new tab. Here. Well, that's a cool mod. I didn't realize that it was thick pyro on the image. That's fun. I love Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2 is my favorite. Open image. Let me know if the music is ever loud, by the way. But yeah. This type of thing with the chat in the bottom left, you know how it like highlights like that? Kinda want that, but with command prompts. With what I have the command prompt at the moment. So it's a little bit more out of the way, but still usable. So I think that'll be good. Let me get like an example game footage for the background so I can put that in the background and forget about it. Game footage. Footage. Yeah, let's go with fucking whatever this is. Generic sci-fi shooter. No. Let's get a Zenless Zone 0. ZZZ. This is so vibrant. Holy shit, that's so vibrant. Do you want to put the fucking vibrance up anymore? Shit. Fucking sure. I don't know. Why am I caring? Can be anything.
Oh.
It's even larger than my 1920 screen? Oh shit. So we have a little game example. I think with the text I'll need to add like some sort of background thing to it. So like an underglow to it or outer glow or something. That's like darker. To give it some proper contrast. Or, you know, a stroke. A stroke could be good as well. But like make it thinner. Make it thinner. I've also got to remember that like the viewing screen is like this, you know? And I kind of want that to be like brighter. I kind of want it to have like a hazy feel to it, you know? So I'm gonna make it like brighter. Let's do a normal so I can actually just like know what it's gonna look like. That brown kind of sucks as a color. Could make it black? Nah. And like maybe a little bit of like fade to it. I kind of want to be hazy. Maybe I change the font too. Seems like that you want to use the command prompt needs some help with that. Oh, there's definitely a right way to use it. I'm sure I'll figure it out someday. Happy with my prompt. Oh yeah, if I I'll show the command prompt. Then I have a look at what it is now. What I'm trying to do. I could probably make it brighter, maybe. Make it even more white, maybe. I still wanted to have its color, but I need it to be like brighter. Colors are weird. It does lose a lot of its like readability from here, so maybe I'll try a different font. Because I don't exactly need that same font, you know? Because I have Noto Sans that I use as well. There's Nintendo DS, so if I want a Nintendo DS. There's my number edit of Valhalla. Yellow text, is yellow text bad? What does yellow text mean, actually? I don't know why, I just envisioned that there was like an engine that like highlighted like things that happened in it with like yellow text on like that area of the screen, but I don't know what. It's never readable, I guess so, that's true. Product stands I can't use, it's illegal. It's owned by Google. Read book is clean. Maybe I'll make it... Okay, so you are right, it is very unreadable. But then like... I don't know. White looks boring. I could make it themed, like pink. But that doesn't look the same either. I don't know, yellow feels right. Or like orange, maybe? A bit of orange in there. Color theory's weird. That's a soft glow. Maybe I increase the stroke. Maybe I make the stroke perfectly black. Yeah. One of those things. It's one of those things. Everything is a fuck. I can also look over and see it at an even smaller scale and see just how, like, bad it looks. Which is useful. I've got to know. The glow is kind of making the compression look weird, so maybe... shorter glow. White doesn't do anything. Red makes it very contrasty, but doesn't look good. I mean, I could drop shadow it. Maybe I could drop shadow it with like a color though. That's looking better. Color's weird. This is what I've told you before. Color is just kind of fuck around and find out as you go. And I want like a really strong glow effect. I can't get that with this. I want it to like look like it's blooming. I can do that with cheats. I can cheat it. But then I also don't know what, like, kind of effects that I can do on OBS for that. Gradient overlay, pattern overlay, satin, inner stroke, inner glow. I don't know. I don't know, I don't know. I don't remember what game I thought this was from, though. You know? Maybe I can make this glow more. And then I do, like, maybe the outer glow is, like, very white. Very yellow. Or white yellow. Or maybe I make the spread. Oh, maybe I spread it a little bit more. That looks glowy. I like glowy. No stroke makes it impossible to read. Maybe I can blend the stroke a little bit more into that color. Factoria does a floating text like that? Really? Ooh, that's cool. Then I want things to be on the stream. So I still want the same type of, like, what's it? If I open up just stuff and Twitter and start screen and start screen. Style test? I still want the RAID transfer to be a thing. Maybe I do something different for this. Hype train I want to do something special for. Other things I want to do something special. Fuck. You know? A lot more boring. Just white with a slight black border. That's, yeah, I mean, that's the most visible. But, like, I want to have, like, a little bit of something to it. I don't know. I want something. So, let me copy over the RAID transfer as a concept. Where's RAID transfer? Duplicate group to untitled one. This model 4? is that that's always been there. I've always had the model. It's base model. But I guess so, huh? It's always been there, always has been. There is a little bit more, but I can obviously show the little bit more, or then it actually becomes Taz, you know? I get immunity because it's a robot. But I don't get immunity if I toggle on a simple thing. In which case, all bets are off the table. Banned in 2 seconds. I don't know. I've gotta align that with reality. But the reality is the fact that I live with my mother. So I can't exactly do that, you know. Okay, so this, though I can probably change up how it looks, you know? Because I like how this is, but maybe I make it even more like thing, you know, like system oriented. Make it darker. I mean, I guess the original colors are fine, but I want to experiment, you know? I know. Experimentation. Outfit change redeems at some point? Yes, I will. I've just got to make the outfits, which is its own challenge. But that's at some point, for sure. Only now did you make the connection with the old Windows transfer information animation. Yeah! That's right. Got it. There isn't exactly a reason. I mean, I could position it anywhere I wanted to. That is true. I could put it there, up top right. Well, I don't know. It fits in the center. Especially since it only lasts for 2 minutes. Maybe I put it down the bottom. Center. Or top. Yeah, I think I just had it pop up in the center just because it felt like that's where, like, Windows would put it, you know? So, now that we have that, let's continue a bit more. So, I've got the things here that I want to do. Then there is... There's stuff that I want. I would like to go back to the reactive system that I had. But there's also like a little bit of character that I feel like I'm missing out on, you know, without having something along the border. Because why not? You know? Because I know if I make the game smaller, I have a little bit of playroom to fuck around with. But I could also make it so that all these borders, even though that the game is like that area, right? I could make it so the border is even. So it looks a little bit better. And I don't think I've personally seen that too often in overlays. Where a border for a stream is even across the video plane. But then it's like, what information do I even get to put there? Is also another question. Like, it's just a border for the sake of being a border. Which is, do I need that? I don't know. This is why I like talking with people, to go through my thought process. Because I could make it like a nice, bright, cool border if I wanted to. Give it like a fade or whatever. That would probably look like a little bit interesting. I don't know. Doesn't look good. That's for sure. Yet. Because it's very simple. But like, maybe I could fit something there. But then if I wanted to fit information, it would have to be bigger. You know. And then it'll just be easier to offset it, you know, like this. Have like a little U shape and like maybe like a little bit at the top. Then that looks weird. That looks weird. But if I wanted to fit like some sort of something. I could do maybe save a top right. Then that means I have that section on the right for like bars. And the section on the bottom for maybe chat even? Or I could do bottom right like this. It's pretty much practicing minimalism in an overlay. I'm trying to get stuff in a minimalistic way that's effective on Twitch is like, it's difficult. Because like with this kind of overlay position, right? I could have there be chat in like the top corner, like the top bar. Because I have seen text scrolling chat like this, and I like it. And I'm thinking of making it something I can have. You know? Well, having a footing error. I mean, yes, true. That doesn't mean... footing error doesn't mean that you can't be minimalist if I wanted to have footing error. But I've never known how to make footing error, either. I think I need, like, stock photos to make footing error. Yeah, you can have that with text in it, saying like chat. Make it just like white text for now. Make it more like some nicer font. I mean, I could make it a Valhalla font. That's fine. That's way too thin. I feel like it has to be like a pixel font for it to look good. That also doesn't look great either. Sometimes pixel font looks a little tacky. 204. Refrigerators. User 56, 50, 60. User 4063. I am two followers, yeah. Like, you know, there's this thing that shows up where people chat and it like goes into this like fun little list. It's just a fun little quirky little list. Let me make it a this way chat. Smile face. I like that as a chat. I like scroller chat. Even though it doesn't really work for like long form text. It like works just enough, you know. I'll have a look at the fonts that I can choose from. I like Noto Sans. Noto Sans is cool. Alcor is different. Lady Cobra. Just a bunch of silly little fonts. Just need a good one that just looks better. Just to look good. It's that easy. Forest Black. I could do Overwatch. Really compressed to Overwatch. It needs to be like a little spaced out, doesn't it? Terminal looks weird. I am thinking so hard. All lower or uppercase is also an option. That is true. Like this font. What if I just make my own font? Smile. That'll take way too long. I love pixel fonts, but everything else has to be pixel or it looks bad. You know? That's what I think happens. That's my theory. is that if not, then bad. Minion. What do I have? Robert. Robert Light. Robert Regular. Let's keep Robert for now. If I find a different one, we'll use a different one, but Robert is good enough for now. Dot Matrix? Oh, maybe. Dot Matrix display. Meow, meow, meow. You know what I'm thinking is maybe have a border to it? A neon purple one. That's Twitch purple, no. That's just my overlays. It's right now. You know the video of the woman cleaning a Chinese stock scrolling display, thinking that yes, I have. Yeah, there's on Melbourne trains. On some of them. They're getting phased out. That's not Matrix, I see. So you're saying I should have a dot matrix display? That's what you mean. Maybe we could find a dot matrix one. That's possible. Add that lady as a PNG. Oh, maybe. Maybe there is a dot matrix one. Let me have a look. What's a bad dot matrix one? How do you fuck up a dot matrix one? It's just circles. Free for personal use. Thank you. This is personal use. Right? Until I earn money. OneDrive fonts. In my font folder. Oh, I got this queer regular. For me? Gas regulator. Regular. Interesting. Sheriff Dot, Galaxy, Advanced Dot Digital, Dot Matrix, False Teeth. That's a weird way to phrase that. Dot Regular, Dot Spot Regular. There's a lot of dot fonts. I guess out of all the ways to make a font, that is a pretty easy way to make a font. Alright, so let me install these. Yes. High speed. Thank you, pizza dude. Oh, I hit the cancel button on that. Why did I do that? Oh, okay. Well, I did have it. PizzaDude.dk. Thank you, pizza dude. LED counter. Install. And then italic. Ooh. There's an italic version. This is what it looks like when it scrolls fast, though. This is a GIF. I don't know why that's a GIF, but it's a GIF. That's pretty cool. Alright, so now, I think I need to close. Or to work. Or if I just get LED. No, it just works. Shit. That's a style. Might be onto something. You might just be onto something there. Make it really dark. Make the border like more whites. Like silver. Is it really the same size as current chat? I think I need to make it like an even size though, eventually, so we'll just make it 16 point. And then give it a different color. There's transport yellow. Like this. And could make it a little bit pink. I don't know if that's high enough density there, you know? Like a low enough density. And the other ones that I got to go gas. Then I also got the other type of LED one. What's it called? High speed. High speed. That's for a really big text. Okay, so LED, one that I'm using now is for like pretty optimal. What if we make it 20 point? 30 point. 30 point. You can see the circles now. You bought one of those giant gummy bears. Did you eat it? Did you already eat it? Have you eaten it? Yeah, no, that's too big. But I think it gets the idea at maybe even 20 points. Then again, 16 does get a little bit more information in there. And then if I can lower the frame rate of it, that'd be nice. Have it jump in like little segments. That would be neat. That's decent. I think that's pretty cute. That's a cool idea. I appreciate that. And then along the side we can have little bars. Little bars. Little bars. You're fully decapitated at this point? Oh my god. You're a murderer. Does he? That goes underneath. What is it? Chat scroller. Chat scroller. Hitman doesn't bite people. Yeah, you're right. The heck? Fake. Fake! So then we're gonna have like... What? Bar... A couple of bears. I kinda want it's something that I want in the theme of robot, which is like stat tracking shit. Just for the sake of stat tracking shit, you know? I think that's neat. Because why not? You know? That's an interesting set of bars. What can I put in 4 bar? Oh, you know what I could do? Make these ones smaller. Follow the rule of small, medium, and large. Just like my motto. Small, medium, and large. I could do like CPU speed on one of them, you know? Let me grab these circles. Well, not circles, I want to make them move circular. Yes, of course I do. Six. You started naming the spiders you see at work? Oh my god. Walks across the ground, so silly? What? Spiders? Well, I guess they could, but I don't know. I've seen spiders walk across the ground, scary. Not commonly associated with silly. Unless it has a top hat and a monocle and it goes like... You know what I mean? Now what I might do, maybe this looks cooler if I add a extra shape, bring it here, and then give it like a lighter color or a darker color. Give it like a little bit of depth, because why not? That's neat. Actually, it's a slight little bit of depth. That's cool. So then I could have like the main goal is to fuck up and act like I don't know nobody. And we have like a main goal, which is like donation. Go out. Got donation. We've got fucking, I love text. I love text. Lending options. Let me give you a stroke. And then look. Well, I've done this maybe blah 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 followers maybe. I mean, this is all on Twitch itself too, so maybe I can swap this up and make it like actually interesting. Subs, because this is all just you scroll down a bit on Twitch, so maybe I can make this interesting. Maybe I can even do something where it's like CPU or something. CPU. I could do like themed stuff. I could get a heart tracker and like fake it, you know. Or I could get like a brainwave scanner. No, brainwave scanner. I could theme it like this old like fucking performance trackers. I don't know. You got Henry, Clyde, Kevin, and Frank as spiders? Oh my god. CPU 1, 2, 3, and 4. No! Can't just have them as the same thing. Let their heart be like clock cycles. You know, sync it up to clock cycles or whatever. That's a possibility. You already see follower goals on thing, so I don't really need it on my screen, you know? Network bandwidth. That's true. I could get like a brainwave scanner. How much? It's a brainwave scanner. Oh, monitor. Sorry. Monitor. Cat, can we get the brainwave monitor that has cat ears on it? It has to be like a cheap one, right? Why don't they make silly little brainwave monitors for me? Hot wave monitor. That's cool. Just wear some garbage. Yes, I've got to be careful actually on fucking on this website, don't I? I could dox myself like a fucking idiot. Yeah, could get a robot tail. Let's get a robot tail. Mind the Link wearable on AliExpress for $99. Why are they so expensive? If only I could fucking simulate it from volume over time. How DIY do I want to go? Hey, I can solder. I can solder some shit together if I need to. I know how to do that. Every time I talk for too long, I fucking yawn like a bitch. Yeah, so given that these two already exist, I want to change them. Like system-wise, we're gonna RAM GPU. Oh. But let's get a little bit more fun than that. Leave that for a little bit. But I do kind of like that format, you know? Big bar, bar, bar. I can have like a whole bar. That isn't like the coolest, but it's something. And if one of these were to be like half bar, let's experiment. Unlock it, put these two, get the underside one, make it darker. The board and sensor is going for $100 US on eBay. Fuck. Expensive. Yeah, I was hoping it was less too. Just get a bunch of electrodes and a silly little thing. Maybe it's because it's patented technology. Who knows? The board itself is only $20. Okay, so it's like the electrodes. I see. The little brain wave readers. Yeah, this is how I experiment with stuff. This is how I figure shit out. I put it into a thing, make a couple of shapes, fuck around, find out. Light bears. That's with this layout. You know, as an overlay. But like, should I add maybe even like half the artificial logo to it? Maybe some bleeps and blorps, you know? Maybe I can have a look at like Cyberpunk 2077. Get some inspo from that. Cyberpunk 2077. I cannot reasonably put that on screen without knowing that safe search is going to actually work. I'm gonna set my face to normal view now. Come on. For the starter stream, I want to add a little bit more to what I have. Let's see. Starter stream, I actually kind of want like a cool fly around thing to happen, where I have this camera that like kind of goes out from my computer screen, which is what I have now, like the computer startup that I have, and then I zoomed out to this cool train, and then I animate it. That seems complicated, but also seems really fucking sick, so I don't know. Because I kind of want to go from this screen here. So it goes out from here, and then it like goes from there into this view of like what? I've had it in my head, but I just haven't put it to paper yet. At least if for nothing, definitely for hype trains, you know. Oh. Like a museum fly-through? Kind of, I guess. Really foreshortened. Really cool. I can't do a curve. Fuck. Like have little like a... kind of nonsense, but you know, whatever. I want to be creative. Yeah, I want to have a good time. Look at the goofy little thing. Eyewitness? What if I give it a park? And an arc. And then fucking something. In not black and white text, fucking something here. You know? That would be cute. That's an idea. Anyway, let's have a look at Cyberpunk 2077 UI. No, what a video. User interface analysis? That sounds perfect. I like it.
Not that long ago, I made a video discussing the PS5's UI and how, in spite of its technical innovation, I thought it fell short in terms of delivering a next-gen user experience. One of the comments I made in that video was that video game interfaces in general are bad when talking about being intuitive. They often look cool, but when you dig beneath the surface and start using them, it becomes pretty clear that not a lot of thought went into making them as easy to use as possible. Like many people, I've been spending some time with Cyberpunk recently, and bugs and performance issues aside, one of the most immediate things I noticed was how hard the UI is to use.
Interesting.
Just like many other games, I think it does a great job at selling the futuristic look, but intuitive and enjoyable aren't words I'd use to describe the feeling of using it. Now, to be clear, this isn't just a pile on Cyberpunk. The game has its fair share of problems. I should know, I've been playing on the PS4
I got
Pro
that
after
fucking
all.
thought from Cyberpunk with the text that shows up on the fucking side. Maybe that's where I got it from. Interesting.
But despite these, I've actually been really enjoying it. However,
like
its
the exact
interface
same
design is
position.
without question the biggest problem next to its technical issues if you ask me, and I think it's an excellent example of how video game interface design is miles behind most other software. So in this video, I want to discuss the major problems with the UI and what can be done to improve it.
I feel
My
like
name is
user interface design kind of goes hand in hand with like making something good on Twitch.
Louis, and when I'm not making videos about gaming, I'm a product designer. So join me while I combine two of my favorite things for an
Real
analysis of
product designer,
Cyberpunk
Australian product
2077's
designer.
UI. Cyberpunk, being an RPG, has many interfaces that let you complete a wide variety of tasks, from character customization to crafting to modifying how you play the game. The amount of control given to the player here is impressive.
Fucking careful.
The problem isn't a lack of features or even the bugs that sometimes get in the way. The problem is that so much of Cyberpunk's interface
That's not allowed on Twitch.
design is far more convoluted than it should be.
Fucking I thought you looking on YouTube would have been perfectly okay.
A good user interface or UI should allow you to complete the task at hand with as little effort as possible. At its core, this is what being intuitive is, and it's an important component of a good user experience. A good UI should never get in the way or require you to think more than you need to. Cognitive load is a term commonly thrown around when discussing interface design, and it basically refers to the amount of demand being put on your brain to process things. The least amount of cognitive load is almost always the ideal path, and reducing the amount of work your brain has to do is what makes things feel fast and intuitive. So a good UI can be defined by how simple it is, or to be more accurate, how simple it feels to use. Unlike other types of design where style is often one of the most important components, style can actually get in the way of a good user experience.
That's blindingly white.
Too much embellishment or superfluous design elements can create clutter and distract or disorient. To put it another way, less is usually more when talking about interface design. Not all interfaces are the same, of course, and style can sometimes improve the experience, such as providing a feeling of safety or luxury. But usability should always be the top priority, and this is why many games have bad UIs. They compromise usability to fit within a theme or some other kind of design aesthetic.
What part? Yeah, that is true. Less is more is how you got stale minimalism.
Okay, so hopefully that gives you enough of a template for what a good UI should look like. And with this knowledge, let's jump into Cyberpunk and see how it fares. A good place to start is the map, because it's a central UI component, essential for completing missions and getting around. It also demonstrates a couple of the key issues with Cyberpunk's interface design. At first glance, it's quite attractive. From a design point of view, it's a beautiful way to present what might otherwise be very boring information. I could easily see it being used in a film, and overall it looks polished and modern. It can be very challenging to use though because of how much strain it puts on your eyeballs, and there's a number of reasons for this. As you can see, there's a ton of icons without labels, which demands you remember what each one represents. Remember cognitive load? This is a good example of that. These icons are also tiny, highly detailed, and sometimes tightly packed together, making it hard to distinguish one from the other. They probably look great on a large high-res display, but for anyone not playing on a 75-inch 4K screen or who doesn't have access to an enhanced machine, they're not as functional as they could be.
Enhanced
15 to 23.
There is a legend which you can toggle on and off, but ideally you shouldn't need one. The legend
That's a great idea. Though, hang on, I'm gonna open up a note. This is something, I don't remember what. Enhance redeem. That's a good one. An enhance redeem. Then you type in like E5 and it'll do it. Yeah, an enhance redeem. I'll do that. That's fun.
also makes the screen even more overwhelming.
I gotta stop writing shit down that I like. Think like, that'll be a good one.
It off disappears when it's open. These icons are also kind of abstract. So for example, the map marker looks like this, when something like this would be more recognizable. Cyberpunk's map icon is kind of close, but also different enough that it's not immediately clear what it is. A simple icon family designed to work at a small size would make this screen much easier to use. How about the fonts then? The choice of a red-colored font sitting against a red background makes the map options difficult to read. You can change the colorblind settings to fix this, but obviously that's a bit of a workaround. Adding an opaque box behind them might not look as attractive, but it would definitely provide more contrast and allow you to see these options more clearly. Let's move on to another
My
important
guy doesn't like the Australian designer that was taught in Australian design schools, which means that we're way too modern about shit.
part of the UI, the HUD. The head-up display, or HUD, is an interface you'll spend a lot of time looking at. It does a lot of heavy lifting because it has to provide you with many forms of time-critical information. These include, but aren't limited to...
Literally where I must have actually gotten the fucking text pop-up thing from. 'Cause I thought I fucking knew it was from somewhere. Interesting.
Updating you on story events, letting you know what's happening during gameplay, updating you on your progress, and keeping you informed of your health and ammo. This information needs to be quickly scannable so that you can remain focused on what's happening. In other words, you don't want to be squinting at the HUD for too long because you might crash into some thugs and inadvertently start a gang war. Unfortunately, the same issues from the map screen are here too, and they're made even worse now because they're overlaid on a highly detailed game world. In addition to the tiny icons and text that blends into the scenery, this screen also does a poor job at grouping relevant information together. Your mission information, for example, is displayed in two locations at the opposite ends of the screen. Grouping it together would not only allow you to see all of this info with a single glance, but it would reduce clutter as well. The phone UI is also broken into two separate elements. It makes sense that it would initially display in the center of the screen to capture your attention, and then move to the side so as not to get in the way. But appearing in both locations simultaneously is very distracting and takes up a lot of the screen.
It doesn't make it like a diagonal line read of shit going on.
The other issue is that there's a lot of superfluous design in the form of window dressing. This is supposed to make the UI look more technical and futuristic, which it does, but it also
I
makes
want more window dressing myself.
it much harder to find the information that you need. This is a classic situation where less design would improve the usability. The biggest problem with Cyberpunk's UI from my point of view though is the lack of consistency. It all fits the Cyberpunk aesthetic perfectly and it's gorgeously designed, but almost every screen is different. Stylistically they look similar, but each has its own rules for styling, alignment and placement. Nowhere is this lack of consistency more obvious than when you start up the game. There are 3 separate screens which ask you to press a button to continue, and each time the button you need to press is different.
That
In
is
fact, the
that
only
is
thing
true.
that is consistent across the UI is the aforementioned icons and poor color choices for fonts. The end result is that these interfaces aren't cohesive. What's true in one screen isn't necessarily true in another. This requires each menu and UI to be learned individually, which significantly increases the amount of, you guessed it, cognitive load.
Fi is so opinions. If they did their job, then they did it. Shut up.
Headings are a perfect example of something that can greatly improve a user experience if they're presented consistently throughout the UI. Ideally, headings should use the same color, size, and placement in each
Raider.
screen. This will allow
Is there a
people
raid?
to-
Wait, were you a part of fucking... Were you watching Kayla? I'm surprised that your name came up as a raid.
to immediately recognize them as they move through the UI
Okay.
and quickly make sense of complex layouts and menus.
I
Not only
see
do a
it.
lot of these screens have different heading styles, but they often lack a visual hierarchy. Creating a hierarchy is important because it will help guide a person's eyes to the most important information. This is why headings are usually large or a different color
Subtext
or
supports
bold
so
or
many
all of the
people.
above.
It's,
It allows them
like,
to stand
actually
out so
insane.
that you don't have to read everything on the screen to understand what's going on. Let's take a look at the inventory when visiting a vendor UI to see how Cyberpunk gets this wrong. The primary purpose of this interface is to allow you to see all of the items you have and display a secondary list of items that you can acquire. Being able to sort and filter both lists is important because it will make it
first
much
time
easier to
checking
see
out
what you have
Kayla.
and what
Wait,
you
really?
need. Therefore, the
Interesting.
inventory
Why?
headings are a critical piece of information on this page because they
That-
identify the
how
two separate
curious.
lists.
How did that pop up in your, like, recommended or something?
Filters and sorting are also important because they are the tools that will help you find things, and they describe how the items are organized. But as you can see, the funds are larger than the inventory headings and also have a yellow symbol which makes them stand out the most. The filters and sorting drop-down menus have the same font size as the headings, which makes it hard to distinguish between titles, options, and supplementary information. The right and left justification of the main headings also makes it less clear that these are two separate lists. Another problem with this screen is that when you highlight something, the details panel opens on top of the existing information, making an already busy page even more so. So how can we fix this screen? The first thing I would do would be to establish a clear hierarchy of information. Changing the
This
size
is where the shit gets interesting, when they actually do something.
of the headings and their color would be an easy way to achieve this. I would then change the alignment of these headings to be consistent. I would also add a persistent label letting you know which filters are selected to make it clear what you're looking at. I changed the sorting heading to sort by, and I changed the default value from default to something like newest or name, as it's unclear how default organizes items. By the way, you'll have to forgive the font that I've used. I know it's not an exact match, but it'll do for this mockup. Highlighted items should stand out from the background, allowing you to easily focus on the panel that opens up. A drop shadow and/or background overlay would be an easy solution here. Finally, I'd move the select and close options to the center and give them more visual weight, as these are two of the most common commands.
I'm not sure
I'm
about
guessing
that.
that select probably needs a label too.
I think
This
that's
is
a
still far
console
from perfect,
adaptation,
but
not a
you can see
computer
with a few small
adaptation.
tweaks that this screen could be far easier to understand. One other tool that would be useful is some form of onboarding to help new players, particularly those unfamiliar with RPGs, get up to speed. Ideally, this would be accomplished in-game, like how the combat training is handled, but building these types of tutorials is probably a lot of work to implement, so another solution could be tooltips. This method
Then
is
again, the
actually
fucking
used once in
tutorial
the map
was really
screen,
weird.
but then never again. Admittedly, these little prompts are a bit of a
The only big streamer you watch these days? Ah, I like small streamer supporters. You know, people who are in small streamers, I think are more interesting. I don't know. If there's like a threshold under one, like maybe under 500, I think, is like, they're like, ah, they're like cool, they're like contributing maybe. I think there's like a point of no return where there's like, okay, now everyone is like the chat, you know, the hive mind.
band-aid solution, and in many situations can be frustrating or distracting, but when done well they can be extremely useful. They break down the UI into bite-sized chunks, making the process of learning where everything is less stressful. So long as they can be skipped or turned off, adding something like this to each screen the first time you see it would be a good idea.
You
While
can
there
tell
are-
he's not a, I don't think he's a game designer. 'Cause that, I think, is one of the most annoying things ever.
a lot of problems with the UI. I think many of them can be fixed quite easily. Like so much of Cyberpunk 2077 at launch, it all just feels a little underdeveloped. Hopefully CD Projekt Red plans to update this at some point, because in many other ways this is one of the most remarkable games I've ever played. Clearly stability, performance and glitches should be the priority, but long term it would be great to see the entire experience be brought up to the same high standard.
Kind of cool that that's rendered in real time though, you know?
If you've been playing the game, I'd love to get your thoughts on it so far. Have you been struggling?
Anyway, let's not get flashed by titties again. That'll be great.
Cyberpunk has been out for well over a year, and in that
Oh,
time
it's
it has
it's him
received a
again.
lot of updates. Like, a lot of updates. I'm not talking about sexy new content either, such as new weapons and vehicles. It has got this sort of content, of course, but most of the updates are focused on fixing
Your limit is around 1K? Interesting.
improving the base experience. It's no secret that the game launched in an unfinished state, and the development team have spent the last year trying to get on top of things. The last time I looked at the user interface design in Cyberpunk 2077 was not long after launch. In that video I covered a lot of components, and I didn't have many positive things to say about them. On one hand, I thought that aesthetically these menus were nice to look at. The map screen, for example, is an attractive
No, 1K viewers. Did I say 1K followers? Am I a fool? I don't know.
way to present this kind of information. On the other hand though, it's not very usable, let alone accessible. If we use the map as an example again, while being pretty to look at, it's hard to find what you need because of the choice of colours, icon design and just generally how busy the layout is. With update 1.5, the largest the game has seen so far, CD Projekt Red has made significant changes to all areas of the game. Most interestingly, at least for the purpose of this video,
Enhance fucking like 5G, please. Excuse me. Patches coming soon to Stadia. Remember Stadia?
Most interestingly, at least for the purpose of this video, are the changes they've
PC,
made to the
Stadia,
UI
and
specifically
consoles.
to the interactive map.
They were paid.
This is a component
Thanks,
specifically
Google.
mentioned in the patch notes, and given that it was one of the key areas that I highlighted in my original UI analysis, I wanted to revisit it. So in this video, we're going to take a look at Cyberpunk's map to see what has changed and if these changes have made it easier to use. My name is Louis, I'm a product designer by day, and when I'm not reviewing games and gaming
He's a
tech, I
product
like
designer.
to analyze the UI and UX of the games I play.
How quaint, how queer. I guess we're killing products now.
Overall, I think this is one of the most beautifully designed interactive maps I've ever used. It's modern, it's stylish, and it's visually striking. It looks like it was ripped straight out of a Ghost in the Shell anime. Functionally though, it had a lot of problems, and as one of the game's central interfaces, these shortcomings were made obvious pretty quickly. Before we get into the changes and what this screen does and doesn't get right, I wanted to quickly
Why is
outline
he riding the
what
bike
interactive map
naked?
is
Why
and the
does he
problem it
fucking do this? Why does he do this?
solves for players. Now, full disclaimer, I am not a game designer or developer, and there doesn't seem to be a huge amount of
Why did he think that recording B-roll
on the
like
web
this
that
was
provides a
okay?
succinct definition of what an interactive map is. This is simply
You
my
trying to
best
make me
attempt
freak out
describe
and
what this type
die?
of UI is and what
The
it
heck?
does. If you are a game dev or designer and want to correct me in the comments on any of the following, please go right ahead. Anyway, here goes. An interactive game map is an essential component of any open world game.
This is
You
a
rely
cool
on it
map.
for various
I like
types of
that.
critical information, such as displaying
Dead
points of interest, telling
Redemption.
you where you are,
Hell
where you need
yeah.
to go, and also how to get there. Additionally, it can act as an indication of your progress because it can show you what you've completed and what you haven't.
Still slow enough to read?
An interactive
Okay,
map
I see.
needs to be intuitive.
That's
Quite
true.
often, you only need a single piece of intel like a location, so you don't want to have to stare at a screen like this for a long time to glean this kind of information. It's a tool that you'll refer to hundreds, if not thousands of times during your playthrough.
Moore's
Therefore, its
corpse.
usability is a core pillar of the game's overall experience.
War.
So,
Oh.
if you can't find where to go or what to do
It's
next,
a very
for example,
pretty
then
map
you will
on God
almost
of War.
certainly have a shitty time. Hopefully, that gives you a good enough understanding of this screen's purpose. And with this in mind, let's recap the issues I identified in my last video. Firstly, the icons. These tiny icons were almost impossible to decipher unless you zoomed in. They also had no labels, which meant that you had to memorize them or use the map's legend. To make matters worse, many of Cyberpunk's icons were esoteric, meaning their design didn't make it immediately clear what they represented. The home icon, for example, demonstrates how far Cyberpunk's icon design deviates from conventional iconography. Hierarchy is another big problem with Cyberpunk's UI, and the map demonstrates this problem in full. The sheer number of icons, text, and navigation elements overlaid on a detailed 3D map model make it extremely hard to know where to look first. The other major issue I raised was the use of color, and specifically the colors used for text. This red text overlaid on the red background lacks contrast and makes it challenging to read, even for the most optically gifted. Uptically, this screen is a mess, albeit an attractive one depending on who you ask.
Gifted chat?
So let's take a look at the map after the 1.5 update and see exactly what has changed. In the patch notes, there are two map-specific changes mentioned. At the very top of the UI list of changes is various map usability improvements related to resizing icons, adding new tooltips and filters. This includes a dynamic filter based on zoom level as well as a custom filter which can be configured by the player. The dynamic filter is an excellent idea that does a good job at mitigating the issue of clutter. It works much in the same way that Google Maps does. The more you zoom in, the more information the map reveals, and when zoomed out, side missions and other less critical information disappears. I think this could have been taken further still though, and provide labels and other descriptive text when zoomed in, again like Google Maps does. The treatment of the filter menu is a significant improvement over the old legend. It looks like an actual navigation panel now, and it stands out clearly from the
You
rest
let
of
a
the
doctor
screen.
shoot your eyes
The
with
text
lasers?
inside is
Fuck
much
yeah.
more legible, and the navigation options are clear and understandable. The tooltips have received a similar uplift. The solid background, brighter border color, white colored text, and removal of superfluous navigation prompts all contribute to making these much more scannable.
How is it like having your eyes numb?
Icon design was something that I criticized in my original video. A lot of them were overly complex and difficult to make out on anything but a large 4K display. Thankfully, it seems like someone at CD Projekt Red agrees, and many of them have been simplified. These refined icons make them more recognizable and intuitive, and in tandem with the dynamic filter, it's much easier to tell them apart now. I still think they could stand to be larger, particularly because the dynamic filter does such a good job at hiding the less important ones when zoomed out. The new cursor is a win too. Its larger profile and transparent design means that it doesn't obscure items behind it like the old one did. The low contrast and legibility of navigation text was previously an issue due to the choice of colours used, and we again see some improvements here. The biggest change is the addition of a solid background colour behind the navigation elements at the top of the screen. These elements are more tightly packed together now, as well as being underlined. The net result is a more defined set of options that stand apart from the rest of the UI.
I would have
What's
never
strange,
noticed
though,
that
is that the
difference.
same treatment hasn't been given to the navigation elements at the bottom. These are the tools that you use to interact with a map and should be the most prominent. There are fewer options in this nav now, which does make it less overwhelming, and it's
you're
possible
not a
that the
gamer.
drop shadow
You're a product
contrast has been
designer.
slightly increased, but otherwise this component hasn't seen any significant improvement. Now, I just mentioned that there are fewer options in the bottom nav bar. These options haven't been hidden as far as I can tell, they've been removed entirely. One of these is the free camera option. This lets you change the camera angle of the map, and it's how I got those sexy shots for my original video. It was a cool feature, but I totally agree with its removal. It served no practical purpose, and it simply added unnecessary options to a screen that already had too much information on it. The asterisks and numbers associated with map marker
should have
icons
kept
are
it
gone
in.
now too. Not only was it unclear what this meant at a glance, but they added clutter, and it made it challenging to visually separate the icons unless zoomed all the way in. The legend is another feature that's been discarded. I thought this was a bad
when you can't shoot lasers out of your eye. Ah, no. Well, perfect
solution,
candidate.
and I think the
Interesting.
new
What
filter
makes you a perfect candidate for laser?
options do a much better job at helping you identify what everything is. Now, the other map-specific change mentioned in the patch notes is the ability to see the progress if you're standing with a fixer. This is done by hovering over the fixer's icon to see the completed gigs. I like how this fits in with the philosophy of providing more information the further you drill into the map. It's also a nice quality of life enhancement that allows you to get information that was previously hidden in another screen. So this update has introduced some important changes, and I think overall the usability of this interface is improved. But there are still a few areas that I think are lacking, so I'm going to do my best to suggest some solutions. I've already mentioned a couple of these, such as adding labels to icons when zoomed in. This would prevent you from having to memorize what each one meant, and it would speed up how quickly you could scan this screen. I'd add icons to the custom filter list too. The old legend actually had this, and while I thought its design was counterproductive, I don't think there would be any disadvantage of adding them to this new menu. Placing the icons next to their corresponding labels would help you remember what each one represents. The bottom navigation elements need the same treatment as the top. Clearly separating the navigation options from the rest of the non-interactive text on the screen through consistent design would allow players to more easily see what options are available. Adding more contrast to these options would also greatly improve the accessibility of this UI. And on that note, I'd ditch the red color used for text as well. It looks cool, but the new tooltip design proves how much easier it is to read white text on a dark background. Red text completely fails the basic accessibility test. Making this change might also allow people with certain types of color blindness to use this screen without having to jump into the accessibility options. While on the topic of text, I think this screen still has a hierarchy problem. The most prominent elements are the top navigation and the new filter list. The new filter list is important, but not more than the main tools for navigating this UI, so I'd center these and change the text color to white to make them stand out. Knowing that Western audiences typically look at screens in an F shape, I'd move the current mission info to the left. I'd relocate the location info here as well, and I'd redesign it because again, the hierarchy of this component feels jumbled.
F shape?
I'm not suggesting that these changes are perfect, but you can see with a few simple layout and design tweaks, this screen is starting to look a bit better.
I like that change of the position of that.
Overall though, as I mentioned before, I think this UI is much improved, and it's great to see the development team focusing on all areas of the game, not just things like graphics and performance.
Put on the jacket
I think
at
the
least.
interactive map is a perfect microcosm of the rest of the game. It's clear that a lot of work has gone into fixing some of its biggest problems, but there's still a ways to go to make it into something truly special. It's fascinating to see how this UI has evolved over time, and I'm just as curious to see what future updates will bring. Anyway, if you enjoyed this video, why not drop it a like, and of course a dislike if you didn't. If you
on UI. First impression.
Alright guys, so it's finally here, Cyberpunk 2077. And as usual, I'm gonna take a very quick look at the user interface of both the game itself and the in-game screens. But before we get to that, let's talk about some first impressions. So, first of all, I need to say this game looks amazing, and it looks amazing especially in terms of the scale. This looks like a real city. I mean, like every person walking on the street looks completely different, and yeah, sure they
But the experience of waiting really long before equipping a stronger prescription and being able to see the details of the surface of those clouds for a few weeks. Oh, interesting.
But this is gonna be fixed, and the sheer scale of this is something that I've never seen in any video game before. And the behavior of most of the people you see on the streets actually looks believable. There are even some very funny scenes that I captured, so here's one. So there's this random guy on the street that is preaching that people should be natural without the chips and the augmentations, and here's what happens a few minutes later, and normally you'd miss that.
Get next to him. I'll snap a still of you arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Open your mind before it is too late!
Oh, interesting.
Jessica will die when she sees this.
Oh my god, wow. I got that message like 3 years ago.
I just can't.
Yeah, so as you can see, even in 2077 there are still Instagram influencers out there. So the world is pretty believable, even if a little bit.
Why is my face no longer working? Hello? My face! Hang on. Hang on. Why did it stop? What? Just don't think about that pendulum that's there. There we go.
Bit glitchy, and it looks really nice. I've heard. So
Did you see that fucking cool truck?
So the world is
Look at that. I like that.
Pretty believable, even if a little bit glitchy, and it looks really nice. I've heard some people compare it to Grand Theft Auto 5, and I think that it's like a completely different level in terms of how believable the world is. So initially I was just walking, not really doing the missions, just walking around, kind of like sightseeing. And that's a testament to how well it's made. Okay, but let's look at some UI.
It's a very immersive
I know how
city.
hard it is to imagine the future, because when the first Alien movie came out, they thought that those interfaces on those computers back there were gonna be like top of the line computing, and yeah, look at them. But let's start small. Here's how it looks like when you receive a message in Cyberpunk. And I think that the margins on the sides are a little bit too small, but then when you open the messenger, they're actually bigger. They look much better in this view than they did in the mini view. And yeah, I notice stuff like that pretty much everywhere, so that makes my life sometimes pretty miserable because I can't unsee things like that. And obviously compared to the whole game and the scope and size and scale of the game, those things are not that important and they can easily be fixed sometime later. But my whole series about UI in video games is all about stuff like that, so that's why I'm talking about it. I'm not trying to bash the game because I think it's pretty amazing. So the general UIs of like trading and inventory and things like that are pretty okay, they're pretty readable, albeit they are a little bit cramped and the fonts are a little bit small. But I guess that's because there's just so many choices and so many objects that you can have in this game that it has to fit on one screen somehow. But before we get to some more UI examples, let's get to the shooting, because I actually grew up playing Quake, so I'm a big fan of shooters, and as you can see, even kids in Night City have guns, so yeah. And this is a pretty cute, nice touch.
real cat
So
food.
here's a video of two very good Quake players, and as you can see,
Ooh.
it's really fast.
Interesting.
Now when you compare this kind of gameplay to Cyberpunk, yeah, it's not the same. The enemies here are what they call bullet sponges, so you need to shoot them like multiple times, including multiple headshots to actually deal any damage, and with the slow pace of the actual shooting, it's just not as fun as a typical good shooter, but then again it's an RPG. So the shooting part is optional and you can actually beat the whole game without killing anyone. So yeah, definitely not a shooter. The guns are fun, they look good, but it takes like forever to actually
Very hard.
defeat
It
somebody.
doesn't work.
You just need
Cyberpunk
to
is
score
hard
multiple hits.
as a stealth because it's hard to get out of like the alert stage. Because if you've alerted the guards, then they're permanently on alert. They don't ever rest. Which is
And
hard.
it's a little bit frustrating, really.
My fucking camera stopped again.
And
Why
while
is that
some
happening?
parts of the interface are a little bit too monochromatic red for my taste, I really like how they use yellow in the dialogues. It just makes it completely stand out right from the start. And yeah, some parts of this interface actually remind me a lot of the Deus Ex Mankind Divided, because it was done in a very similar way. But what I like the most about exploring video game UIs is actually the UIs that are inside the games. So like in this case, I sit down by somebody's computer and I can browse their messages, or I can go to some website. And of course you can't really enter any URLs, but you can go to some websites, and I don't know if you've noticed, but those websites share one common thing, and that is the layout and width and everything of websites that were done in the late 90s. So apparently the web in 2077 is the same as in 1997. And the reason for that horizontal navigation
I didn't realize that
and
part.
those very narrow websites everywhere back in the late 90s was because the monitors only had resolutions that were 4:3 aspect ratios, and they didn't really allow for the horizontal space to make a navigation there. So right now we have widescreen monitors, so we have a lot more space on the sides to actually put some additional content in. And those websites aren't that great. They have things like centered long blocks of text that are very hard to read. They have very bad alignment, like the read more here is basically touching the text, and the headers are not vertically aligned to the images next to them. But this actually reminded me of the early days of the web in the late 90s. I mean, seriously, stuff like that was pretty normal back then. Yeah, and this is what I found so far. But overall, it doesn't really affect the game that much, because those websites on those monitors aren't really that important. It's just some extra lore to explore, and you wouldn't really hire a web design agency to do imaginary websites in the game, because that would make it too expensive. So probably some visual artists did them, and that's fine. I think it's completely okay. But I think that as designers, we should be noticing stuff like that. And it's not to bash a very good video game, it's more to actually be able to quickly see what's wrong with an interface, because then you'll be able to fix it. And video games are a world of their own, so exploring their interfaces is also a fun way to actually see what the future might
bloom
look like.
flicker.
And
I
if you
didn't
have your
realize
own
this game had
ideas, you
bloom
can actually
flicker.
come up with them by just looking at those futuristic
I want to figure out how to
interfaces.
fix that, because it
So my
happens in my
impressions so
Unity,
far
but I
are
don't know how
very
they fixed it
positive. I
in
think this game is beautiful, the city
Zenless
is amazing, looks
Zone
real
Zero.
and really believable. And there are some glitches and bugs, but not as many as people suggest everywhere, so I think that it's pretty good to actually play it now. So I haven't experienced any crashes or glitches that would prevent me from playing the game. And as an RPG with a very good engaging story, it's gonna be pretty great. But if you're in there for the shooting, then I'm gonna disappoint you. It's not a shooter like we're used to, it's a real RPG. So yeah guys, that's it for today. Thanks for watching.
Real
Don't forget to like.
RPG. Anyway, interesting little looks at Cyberpunk UI. Design. Dribble. Undwibble. Dwibble. Okay. Because maybe I can use some like little things from this Cyberpunk, because I want little flares, you know. I want to be able to use the font that I made. Hang on. Because I made this font. Maybe if I brought it to be, let's just use that as some sort of example. I don't know what that actually means, but if I go to one of my, look at the battery percentage. I made a font that I haven't used yet. This one. As well as another one, I think. I think I was working on another one. I don't know if I finished it. Makes letters thin. Makes fun ring. Yeah. I did change up how I wrote A and B. That is interesting. It's not binary encoding, it's hex encoding. B, D, D, 1, 2. So like the whole number lineup is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. It starts off with, oh fuck, I fucked it up. It starts off with, I think, a bracket and ends up with a closed bracket. And then it has 0, 1, 2, 3. Ooh. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A, B, C, D, E. Okay. And there's a pattern to it. Have a look at the pattern. And I want to use this font around the place because I think it's neat. And I want to, you know. Yeah, it is. You got 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's right, because I used the long ones for after 8. Here, because that makes more sense. Because there's a pattern to it. There's the top one, the second bit, the 1 in the second bit, the 4th bit, the 1 in the 4th bit, the 2 in the 4th bit, the 1, 2 and 4th bit. And then you have the 1 and 2 bits as a line. 1 and 2 bits is a line with the 4th bit. And then you have the top line, because the next pattern in this pattern is this one and then this one. And then it becomes this pattern, and then becomes this pattern. You know? That one, that one, that one, that one. Then it goes 9, A, B, C. You know? I think it's neat. Well, no, that's 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, and F. I just think it's cool. I've gotten used to writing it, which is fun. So I can write it whenever I want. But I think I have binary in here. I forget if I do. Ah. Is it open bracket? No. What would I put my I also put full stop as that. Oh, cool. Also slash opens it too. That's nice. What other letters are there? B? Nope. What did I use? That's how I did an underscore. Because if you put that as a thing, right? If you do like that and then underscore and then 4 thing underscore and then E close bracket or close it. Look at that. It's like a distinct little spot, you know. I think it's cool. IP leaked? No. But yeah, I like it. I nerded out because I was like, how would robots write, right? And then this is what I came up with. Because it would be easier to write in something that has like distinct character, like a divisible set of characters, I would presume. Like using those like kind of like stereotypes. And then, yeah, the markers for like the reference. So this is like the reference size. In the bottom right will always be the corner. And then the end will always have the diagonal reference. For this diagonal mark. You know. So there's that and then the reference. I think it's pretty fucking neat. What it means is whatever, but it is useful because then I can make it like little flavor text, you know, wherever I want. Make it cyberpunky. Cyberpunky, you know. Now it's on the bottom right. Make it cyberpink punk. Making reading the title harder. If I could put it in the title, I would fucking love to, but I cannot. Let's do color overlay, do that same color I just did. So given that in video though, you know, could make it so that if we're using cyberpunk as a reference, I wanted to take up my entire screen, Google, please. So I can actually have a look at it, you know? Alright, Pinterest. Fine. Never mind. I should open up, what's it? This program. New version. Ooh, update. Yay. Water. Remember to hydrate, viewers. That's right. On this stream, I'm reminding you to drink water. That's why I'm so cool and different. Right, Pure Ref, good program. See? Right there. Cool reference in a flash. Failed to load image. Fuck. That's a very small, low resolution image. I want a higher resolution. UI art. Ooh. This is the Johnny Silverhand color scheme. Very yellow. Would people play a game if they were Keanu Reeves? Would you play as Keanu Reeves? Would you prefer to either play as Keanu Reeves or or play with Keanu Reeves? What's your favorite Reeves moment? I could never be him. With interesting. I want Keanu Pov. Oh, cool. That's the one that they went with. But I guess it started from here or something, I guess. You could also look at, like, Satisfactory UI. Interesting. What's this? Game version compass. Gun. You know what? I think Satisfactory is modern Fudiga Air. I think Satisfactory is modern Fudiga Air. Arrow. What do you think, Fi? What do you think, chat? Fi in particular, because you mentioned it earlier. I can't wait for that. Me too. I'm excited for 1.0. I want to play the story. You reckon this is modern Fudiga Air? Like simplified, like not simplified, you know what? Not too familiar. True. But like it's modern, but it has that Fudiga Air sense of like this is what the thing is. This is what you're touching. You know? The on button is an on switch. A mechanical on switch. What are the cool... There's zones overlay. I get zone. Zone. Sama. Twitch. Overlay. I wonder if it shows up on Google. Nope. We got beautiful Zonzo. Here's zones overlay. No, I need a higher example. There's all fucking thumbnails, so the fucking sides like garbage. Let's open up a top Twitch moment. Twitchmetrics.com. Zone's top clip now is fucking Zontan shows her exhaust. Wow. Oh, how far we've gone. Damn, she's had that overlay for 3 years? Fuck. That's crazy. Let me get a proper full screen of that so I can fucking whatever. There we go. Don't listen to her, she's lying about everything. Yeah. I'm not kidding. So I could copy paste it here. Wow. Because Zone has a really good overlay, I think. It's very tactile. Like very efficient. Very good. You should make a new clip? No. No. You know what? Watching through clips made me realize I think we as Twitch as a whole has kind of forgotten about clips. Like, you know? Do many streamers still say clip that? Is that a thing anymore? I haven't said that in ages. I haven't heard anyone say it. Have you heard anyone say, "Oh my god, clip that"? That is true. You're surprisingly only ever watching me. I still don't understand how. But I appreciate it. Jerma does. No. Jerma would never request a clip. I don't think. What are other overlays? There's really complicated overlays for no fucking reason. Some are pretty, some are too much. You can easily go too much with overlays. Says the one that made a fucking computer out of it. Look. But look. Not really that many good examples I want to pull from. What about... I don't think there's that much of an overlay on him. On... What's her name? The Zany Pop? Zany Pop? What's Zany's Pop overlay like? Very simple. YouTuber, chat. Very simple. What about someone like Zentrea? Zentrea has a very thick overlay. I am surprised. Unless I was like ages ago. Zentrea Twitch. If I do anything else, it's YouTube videos. True. Now Zentrea has a much more simple VTuber and chat layout. Which I think is like the meta. I think that's the VTuber meta at the moment. Everyone kind of got sick of overlays. Makes sense. Oh yeah, that's right. I want a duck race or something. Duck race, redeem. 2017 to 2024. Damn. What other, like, VTuber overlays are there? Other UI, maybe? What's another game I like the UI of? Mirror's Edge. Not fucking game UI database? Wait, really? Oh, hey, never mind. There's a game UI database. That's kind of wild. That's me doing the music. Gotta head to bed. Okay, thank you for coming along, Top Cake. I appreciate you as always. Mirror's Edge was a confusing UI experience. For sure. Is there anything I care about here, though? I do like the way that it successfully used one color. You know. They're little clips. That's cool. Aww. Very minimal, yeah. Mirror's Edge is very good and minimal. Because, I mean, what else is there in run and jump? You know? Run and fucking jump. Player Vitals. I remember I recreated this. There's not really anything from Mirror's Edge that I really want to reworked. That looks a little bit gross. I'm sorry. I get what you're getting at? Nah. I have a good set of reference though now. From games that I enjoy, you know? Don't think I'm really smashing UI. Interesting early game stuff. It feels like a completely different game. It feels like a generic survival horror. A survival game. You know? Interesting. Lia Libre. La Naturaleza. Interesting. It's so generic. Look at the dude. Interesting little different mini maps they had. Circle in a square, hexagon in a square. That's when they have an NFT. An NFT mini map. Where What is the difference between... What's the difference? Oh, woman? Man. You can slightly see the fact that they have boobs. Oh, that's the outline of an orthogonal cube. You're correct. It is a box. Zone is in trouble. The heck? You're gonna keep me posted on what's going on Zone? On a different service that I cannot say? I hope they're alright. Yeah. I hope they're alright. Zone drama? No, it's not drama, babe. It's far from it. The queue is at 80? No. No. Everyone pulling out their big guns on September? Oh, but I'll get banned if I look. I'll get banned if I look, chat. I can. I'll run ads. No, they'll only work when I finish this new overlay. Look at them. They're pure and innocent. They would never do anything like that. What the fuck? They would never. I've started to recite their computer stuff to not... Okay, I see. Oh, are they still on, like, voltage limiter stage? I see. What a successful day, then. Hey. Okay, let me actually do some fucking design. I've got my... I'm ready. I'm ready to design. Macarena? That's goofy. That's fucking goofy as shit. I'm so good at spelling. Prompt. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe... I do some fun little text, and then I do like one that's like normal, that's like artificial effect. Artificial effect. I am so close. You will know. You're broke? No, you're never broke. What the fuck? You've never been broke, you've never been broke. Dak, I hope you're good. Artificial effect. It is how I go about doing things in my life. Automato regular artificial effects. Scream. Artificial effects stream engine. Sure, that makes sense. Oh, true. You fucking goat. You're the goat. He's stuck with Artificial Effect being a flavor company as a front for the robot stuff. Your headcanon is quite clever. Your headcanon is maybe more canon than you think. You're on the right path. You're on the right track. What even is a flavor company? Well, it's like a bar. I can like list up the lore that I have if I wanted to. Maybe run it by some proofreading. You know, do I really want to reveal that? Maybe. You're thinking much bigger than a bar? Yeah. Well, there's like okay. It's like a bar chain. It's like a chain of bars and restaurant. Not that big, but big enough. And it doesn't exactly front for the robot stuff, but it assists in the robot stuff. It assists in hiding. It assists in hiding. But the robot stuff isn't a secret. Oh god, how much should I say? I don't know. Should I have 2 lines? No, I think I should have 1 line. Model ICA from the which 35? OX35 order. FL6D99 F36646 designation 99 folder 366. It's kind of the format. That's kind of it. You're clever. What are we on? I do flavor text like small and tiny, because if you wanted to, you could go read it, but it's not important, so I can stay like kind of small and I can blink it and whatever. I can go blah, blah, blah. And do a little like side, blah, 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 you know? Blah, 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 blah. I'm just fucking spamming some shit so I can then copy this. It's very hard to read even to me, so don't worry. I'm also fucking up myself. Because I can barely fucking read that. I can barely read that. Yeah, and I can hide some shit in it. True. Okay, and what I'm putting down. I'm also thinking maybe having a vignette over the stream. You know? Maybe that would be cool. How do I do a vignette? Fuck. That's right. You don't do it this way, you do it with the circle. And then you invert that circle, and then you make it have a fuzz, 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 fuzz. Fuzz, 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 fuzz. Maybe I could combine it with a square vignette. A rectangular vignette. That might be neat. I think we're onto something. You know, I think we're onto something. Chat. Seems a bit analog? I guess so. Oh, I like vignette. Maybe I want to put a little bit more analog shit into it, you know? Given that we have a dot matrix display and shit. Analog is fun. I think Zenless has kind of shown me analog. Kind of cool. And then feather. Then give it maybe like different colors, you know? Different colors. That's a cool way to bring in my colors into it there, you know? Maybe we do like blue or... That lets me like do like cooler glow effects and shit. That'll be neat. Oh, I think we're getting somewhere. Chat. I think we're onto something. I could have like a little thing pop up at the bottom too. So hang on, let me actually introduce back the chat scroller. That looks better with it already. I think we're onto something. Start a stream. Music. That already looks better. Has cheap, by the way? Where? Oh yeah. Does have cheap. I know it's a spelling mistake. Fucking whatever. What if they were just a bird? What if it was I was trying to be realistic? Because they never spell right. Fucking, fuck you, I'm keeping that. Stop. That was on purpose, it was on purpose. You don't know, you'll never be able to know. You'll never be able to know. You'll never know. Yeah, get a little bird followers. Okay, then. Then we have a little thing here. See why I choose this for the start of stream? It's fucking sick. Birdie, birdie. Let me make it a little bit cooler first. I like this, like, dark color. It's cool. Alright. I kinda want an angle on this side, so... I know, whatever. Fuck. Not that way. I need it to be the one where it does this trapezoid. Have this be notifications? Ooh, maybe. I said that like I responded to someone. I responded to myself. But, you know what I mean? I was gonna have this initially actually be like a bar, but I think that is cooler. I think vertical bars are cool as well, you know? So I'll have icon, viewer icon. And then we inflate it. That's what we do. That's right. We're inflating, chat. Because I like this shape in general. I like the oblong rectangle shape. It's like, oh, I enjoy it. Maybe it doesn't fit. I think it's cool. Maybe I make it cyberpunky by making this edge here sharp. Wow, it's so cyberpunky already. So cyberpunk. Tech went past the notch, but it stayed and the devs put other stuff in there. I am. Hold over a phone notch is true. I want the center to be not as opaque though. I set this and then give it a lighting option. Give it a layer strike instead. That's still just as not. But I think if I do fill opacity, it keeps the line better, yeah. So I'll just make that fill as 70%. Turn off the stroke it came with. Copy that color. Turn you off. Go to the effect stroke. Give you that color. I mean, inside, outside, fucking... What matters? Gives this a cool little... I like the faded look. The faded purple is actually kind of sitting with me better than the bright purple that I go with. Ooh, does the entire slab slide in? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or I could animate it. That's complicated. But I can do whatever I want. The only annoying limit, which I can fix with a name cropper, is name length. Because people can have long names if they wanted to. But I could make it shorter by clipping the username by an amount of characters. But let's have a look at a pop-up from Cyberpunk or something else. What did that thing go? Look at these cute little fucking things. I like that. I like that history. Event history. Do you need the name if you read it out? I mean, I actually don't really read them out. I think having it show up on stream is a good middle ground because apparently some people don't like their names being read out when they follow and shit. I didn't know that. So fuck me, I guess. I don't know. I didn't know that. Yeah. Cyberpunk has a lot of little rectangles. Little rectangles that show up. A lot of little rectangles. That's why you haven't followed Zone? Because you're trying to peek in sometimes? I see. To see me? Yeah. Man, I do have Zone on my recommend, like, I'm personally recommending you to watch Zone on my stream setup, you know? I like these lines. That's cool. And the accents? That's cool. Good work, Satisfactory. Satisfactory, you might be pretty neat. Cyberpunk UI. Is Cyberpunk UI stuff? Interesting. Must be a default game asset. Ooh, do I like this? I like it, I like it, I like it. I should look at fucking the UI for Blacklight Retribution. Yeah, that was a cyber... Fuck, I've been around Cyberpunk for like all my life and I didn't know it. Do you think Wall-E is a Cyberpunk story? I think so. It's Cyberpunk for children. I've made that decision now, and I think it's now. When I was writing a Twitch chat line, I made the mistake of letting it run on a just chatting stream, and it's stuck around in my recommendation for I see. You don't dislike Zone. Well, then doesn't that mean you... Wait, no. I thought you were double negativing, but I was the one that was double negativing. No, not good. Not good at all. Yeah. I thought you were just saying that Saturday streams are annoying. I agreed. I agreed. We're chaotic. Usually, you know. I should also look at... Okay, hang on. The UI for Blacklight Retribution UI. Blacklight Retribution UI. It was very vibrant. But then it got darker. Oh, it got darker. Look at it. This is it. Fucking... It was so ahead of its goddamn fucking time. Blacklight Retribution. Hidden fucking gem. Incredible. I like it. We're gonna capture the measured nodes. Secure and capture the mesh nodes. That's what I remember. And then the UI for fucking walking game, Death Stranding. Death Stranding is a cyberpunk game. But like kind of solar punky, maybe? It's solar punk in a desolate environment. Is that like a fair assessment? The robot voice is very strong. Yes, it is true. Do I even have my robot voice on today? I mean, do I just have my normal voice on today? I do. Cool. My normal, completely normal, real robot, my normal voice. Hello. That's very new to me. I'm learning. I'm learning when it's acceptable. You know? Solar punk because everything else broke down? No. Solar punk because it's very much like green grass, nature kind of specific. There's not really like big things, you know. It's not like corporate dystopia. It's just world dystopia, you know. Solar punk though is like supposed to be like green energy and shit or whatever. I guess it is because everything's electric. Everything in Death Stranding is electric. I need these images to be fucking big enough. More tools. I want them to be fucking large. Please. Jesus. That's what I want. I want to play Death Stranding soon. I need my overlay to be on the other computer. Probably why I want to like simplify it again, but I want to simplify it in a complicated way. Fuck you. Look, silly man tripped. And fell. No, he didn't. Fun little mood board. I like... Should we put on like some ambient... I'm putting on ambient playing that game. What is it called? Battlefront? No. Blacklight? So what's reminded me of Blacklight was this. Because I like saw this and I'm like, Blacklight Retribution. Triangles. There's so many triangles. Do you have a key of Death Stranding? No, I have Death... If you have it on Steam, please. But I have it on Epic. But if you have it on Steam, yes. But if you don't, that's fine. I don't need it. But like, I don't like Epic Games for important games. And that to me is an important game. If I were to play it. Look at this fucking cool game. That's console play. Yeah, that's right, because it's on PlayStation. Does it still work on PlayStation? No, I think they completely shut down the servers, right? Blacklight Retribution on fucking PS5. That doesn't sound real. No, that's too goofy. I'll laugh. But everything's on PlayStation. Fuck. Alright, fine. PlayStation gameplay. Corone. The Linux has a gun. Alright, I don't know what that means. I'm scared. Really? Oh my god, thank you. Look! It's cool! I went girl. I am girl. Damn it! It introduced you to Marketplace right away. Holy shit. I don't think it used to. Probably in its final days. Wow. Wow. The animations are so old. You can tell. Also, damn, it was not that fidelityful. Full of fuck.
Objective: eliminate hostile agents.
Objective. Look at this. I love this game. It's so neat. I'm playing. I'm not. I would be so much cooler than this. You can barely see this guy's fucking crosshair. Damn. Stupid. Stupid gamer. High fidelity. Is fidelity an adjective? I think so. Adjective? Yeah. Yo. Nice kill, gamer. Health refill. Ammo refill. Got your first kill. Got 100 points. God. Looking at console aim is so disorientating. I don't know. I know it's like probably easier. I don't know. Something about it. Hard. Hard to process. Use your fucking visor, you dog. Doesn't even know how to use its visor. Use your wall hacks. It's a part of the game. God. She's supposed to go like, wow. You know what I mean? Oh, look at someone who's cool. Get out of here, stupid. I want to look at someone who's cool. Yeah, look. 70 kills. This is what we're talking about. Let's get way too good. Dude, when is it third person? God, nothing is above 10. Nothing above any sort of quality. Whoa. Look how cool that is. Yeah, fucking hipfire was king though. Sometimes. Pre-firing the corner? Damn, crazy. With the machine pistol? Wow. That person came out of nowhere. What game is this? This is Blacklight Retribution. It's a sick game. It's dead. It no longer exists. But like, I played this. This was my Call of Duty. Yeah, I'm so good. I'm such a good gamer. Look at me killing. I'm like, look, there's so many people playing this game at this frame of a second on open source fucking servers. And I'm ruining the experience for everyone. Dude has 12 loadouts? Oh my god. But see how cool this is? It was free. It was a free game. It's so good. I think it used to have like a weirder little pop-up there where it was like a scroll menu. I don't know, I kind of prefer it. But I guess for readability's sake, you know, it was better. I love the slow motion. It did like slow motion shit, wall hacks. It was just a really cool game. And the wall hacks kept it so, because it was only like, what, 8v8 at most, which I think this is what this is. It kept, and they had large maps, but it kept it like paced and like kept on like progress. Like this person gets 70 kills, but he still dies because everyone knows where he is at any one point, you know. You can get equipment to like either like have more, have less, you know. Console that popped up during spawn? Respawn? I don't know. understand. The console? What do you mean? Oh, this? That's just the menu. I haven't tried a Robocop. I'm gonna be trying that out on stream eventually. I just need my overlay stuff off my computer. Yeah. Because I can't do it with it on my computer, because it's too much. The actual respawn animation. Oh. Oh! It's cool. It just kind of overlays. So it just kind of like goes... It just kind of gets zoom. It's just like a lot of like really short little effects. It's like there's like a glitch little filter. It's a bunch of random letters. Ever a draw failure. Yeah, true. Oh, it does spawn you in first before it shows it. Can I have a look at it? Draw failure. Core 697 visual overwrite. Subsystem failure. LM cache. 8 billion megabytes. Block moves. Failure. Overboot rebooting system. Failure state equals true error. EO61209. Auto detect subsystem overwrite. Initializing reboot. This would be something I would do. Fortnite? Yeah, sure. I'll be playing Satisfactory with a friend. We have a little, like, local thing going on Sunday, my time. But outside of that, sure. Error draw. It repeats the same text block twice. And scrolls through it. And fades in the glitch out. This game was like out back when like Fraps was king, so I can imagine not much audio and visual quality will be gained from anything here. Damn, triple, quadruple, high threat. Little bubble of no scan, I think. Those high pings. Omar Toba. Anyway, I like this game. It's cool. So I'm gonna use it as a little bit of reference. How it does the overlay shit, you know? Wow. I love that noise. Wow. Wow. Oh, the healing. They're doing emotes while they're running. Anyway. This person have it before recording this? Who knows? They're doing a good job. Anyway. I have it as a reference now. Yeah, this kind of stuff. Lines, corners, lock on, warning. lines that go places. I like it. Username just subscribed. I'm thinking of maybe doing like a separate thing of like username. And then doing like their actual like user ID. Which would be like 089 something like that. Add like small amplify text. I don't know. Duplicate. Paste that in there. Get it small and cool. Make it the cool color. Name 9484. And then maybe I have like the tier as its own little UI element, maybe. So I have the square. The square. Or I make it square. Square. Grab this, duplicate. Here. Right. Ah, true. I guess so. Though I think maybe even like here is okay. Because I can do it in a way where it gets up to a certain point and then it removes that amount to make it so it's even anyway. I know it looks fucking... It's a not real word. Tier is not a real word. And then maybe I do a smaller font. Somewhere 3. Nah, that looks weird. Yeah. I don't think it works, unfortunately. The number and the letter and the word and the whatever. What I might do, rectangle, copy. Is this an even? Yes, it is. And then I'm going to go into shape mode, do this, make that an erase. Whoa. No, you're supposed to be in this shape. There we go. Bellissimo. It worked. It finally did what I wanted it to. Or I keep it this color. The highlight color. Put it in that corner. Grab this. Make this a rectangle. A lower opacity. Make it a dense color. And then put this back to the top right. I should have just fucking... That's alright. This type of fucking thing is like a fucking staple in Cyberpunk. Don't know what it's called, but like accenting the corners like this. Oh my god, what the fuck one is that? It's a weird one. That's a freaky one. I think we're close, but not exactly there, eh? Not there yet. Bigger text? Bigger collection? Reverse crosshair, you think? Maybe. Do you want to know what tiers look like under the hood? Their numbers is 1,000, 2,000, and 3,000. How about that? What's 3,000 in hex? 3,000 would be like what? Fucking, I don't know. BB-8? Okay. Or, BB-8. X. What? I see. Okay, that's good. And then I could make it hex code or whatever. Ain't that fucking neat? Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it a lot. This tier side, I do kind of want to make better. So maybe not this. Let me save this as... Yeah, 3 opt 1. And also put that one in there. Yeah, tier is a string. But why would it be better to make them 3,000, you know? Like, what's that even mean? Okay, let's get this center out. What if I made it small text tier, large text 3, you know? Also, the font is weird. It's Myriad Pro, and I'm not really a fan of Myriad Pro. That looks cool there. I think I've already found it out. That looks so much cooler. Four characters is a nicer number than 1. I guess so. Yeah, if they did need if they wanted to add tier 7 is now a thing, it would be easier. Oh, that's true. Well then Prime is just fucking Prime. So we'll have to figure out how I want to do. Then I'm going to add a background shape to this. To make it like a distinct entity in this whole ordeal. And give it a better shape overall. Wish you could change the shape of these, but you can't. I'm sure in modern you absolutely could, but I don't know. And the actual corner over there, rounded. I actually like that. Ah, that wasn't a part of it. I like this music. It's nice. For Prime, do you think you could have it cycle through a bunch of prime numbers? Hitman, you're so cool. Prime numbers, 7, 21. No, fuck. 7, 27? 5. 3,157. Is that one of them? 3,157 prime? Fuck. No. Cool. Thank you, Google. It's factors of 7, 11, and fucking whatever. Shit. The most not prime number I've ever fucking chosen. Yo, okay. Well, it has to be something with 7 in it. Prime? Shit. 7, 1. 1. My favorite prime number is 3,145,2001. What is the 666 prime number? Oh my god, I could be devil. I could be 4,973. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for appreciating my prime number. I'm gonna do another fade with a solid background. Blending options. Gonna make this 70. Cancel. Bills 100. Blend options. Stroke. Just experimenting with different colors to see if there's like another color that maybe I want to maybe I want to use, yeah. No, I don't know. I haven't seen all the colors yet. Maybe I've chosen a fucking shit color. I don't know. I think we're in a roll there. You could do some funny data encoding by taking the bits and the nth prime for each bit and multiplying them. The fuck does that mean? What are you on about? I don't know. That border doesn't make it look good. But that does. That's a cool shape. I like that shape. It's a good shape. What I might do there is I'm gonna add a rectangle. That's a good shape. The highlight color. Rotate it. Brilliant. I love design. Reminding of Doig Swift stream? Was it Doig Shift? Who's Doig Shift? Swift. Shift Swift. Swifty Shifty, yeah. Alright, let me make the tier 1, tier 3 a little bit smaller. There. Make you a little bit more fill. I would really love them. Oh, cool. That almost works. Something about it isn't working, and I don't know what. I think it's just because I don't have anything on like this particular thing. Maybe if I was to... You see where I'm going? Shit! Wrong minus. That minus. Because I can extend the length of this, which is fine. However long I need it to be. Okay. Put it there. Big, medium, small. That's a pretty good layout. A bit smaller for me. Thank you. Put this rectangle with wherever that is. You. Username. Make it a group. Oh, cool. You can shift click that. Oh, that's so clever. Hello, Akileo's okay. It's good that you're okay. Welcome, I'm cyberpunking my overlay. Because even though I did this very complicated overlay, I'm not done yet. That's for dang sure. Maybe I should get these little rectangles and bring them over to the... Whoa. The username. Yeah, I'm designing. Bring that out of here. Put it into wherever you are? Who are you? That one. Okay. Oh my god, is that encoded in primes? Holy shit. Damn. Good work. Oh, okay. I thought I broke shit. I thought things broke, but they did not. But... how do I make this cool? It would make sense if it was clipped like the things, eh? Fuck. There we go. Bring it all the way across. Underneath. And then... that would be like the outline though. 0.8 centimeters. Let's try that with all these little shapes. Eights. And then let me grab an example user icon like Mayo. E for emotes, E is for me. E is for emotes, 1, 2, 3. Is that not a square? Did I not make this square? No, this is not a square. Or is my image not a square? I don't think my image is not a square. Oh god. I'm having a square crisis. I didn't lay out my stuff in a square. Shit. Alright, so then here's the plan. Squish. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab this shape. Copy. How do I do this? You know what? Using the art of tracing. You'll see what I mean in a minute. I'm gonna set a random border. Maybe 4 pixels. Then, using this, we create a shape. So I can minus these two because these become, well, fuck, there's still no more of that. And let me make you a red so I can see you better. But also make you like fill and like a garbage, right? That corner, that corner, that corner, that corner, that corner. Over. Fuck, how do I make you smaller? Oh god. Oh god. Sometimes I need to save. Sometimes when you're undoing this, overlay 2.5. Sketching. Sometimes when you undo in my fun cool version, it just crashes. So oops. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, it's a halfway pixel. That's like the math on it. I don't know. It looks right. So now we have a mask. Turn you off. Come back to here. Here. Doesn't seem like it's a good mask because it needs to be square. Square, and it's not a square. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That works. Oh no, that was because that was 1, 2, 3. Okay. No. There we go. So now we make this a solid fill. Go underneath you, and then we crop to lower layer. Yeah. This rectangle here can fucking die. You fill can be a better color. Let's fill with the U color. Make them smaller. Together. That's looking tasty, hey. It's looking purple ice cream. Okay. Now I need to make this in the middle. What's this rectangle? You're the here. 1, 2. Make it a group. Then I'm gonna send door to you. Probably even could work well on its own. Or Nursker? Nurstrek. That actually kind of looks really sexy. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. You like developing ASMR? Can you even hear me? Developer ASMR. I just gotta tweak the color. Like, I'm pulling double action if you guys are watching Zone at the moment. I like the more purpley. God, actually making this cyberpunk overlay is like making me like really excited. What if artificial effect made only non-existent flavors? It makes potion-like flavors. That's the vibe of it. At least that's what the original idea was. Like potions in game? Yeah. Meant to do like effects to people. Various. So like more than just being drunk. Right? So it's like other drugs, but as liquid. That means I can probably even find a bit of fun now with this vibe that we have going on now. Square? Ooh, square looks good. So that's one type of notification. We can have a look at this. We call it notification sub. Then we have notification, but for what's it? Let's do donation. It'll be something like oh, 0001. Donated that much USD. For donation, can I use Top Cake? I guess. No. I should probably change this font too, actually, before I continue. Instead of it just being Myriad Pro. Myriad Pro. Ew. Oh, I like Noto Sands. Noto Sands is a good option. Keep that in the back of our little mind. Open Sands, pretty alright. Product Sands is legal. Retro. Roboto regular. Rounded. Seigyo UI. Serpentine. Open sands. I'm kind of aiming towards what I've already chosen. Stadium regular? Ew. I mean, it's kind of good, but not for this. Square BT Roman. Username is like too generic. You know, it's like, oh, I'm being cyberpunk for real, babe. I could do mono, but no. Let's do it italics. I'm actually kind of vibing with the italic. Not gonna lie. Open sans italic. It looks good. I like it. That's pretty cool. Thanks to Tom Scott. I know that Nodo stands for no tofu. Really? And that tofu is the rectangle as a fallback for a glyph. Ah. That means, whoa. You need to change font too. To probably open sans bold or something. It here. I mean, that's what I use open sans here, right? You're open sans. No, you're Robert. What if that open sans bold? No, I like Rubert better. Rubert's a better font there. What does Rubert look like on you, though? Rubert. I don't know how to redo and fucking never know how to redo in this fucking program. Redoing is kind of cringe. Rupert. Medium? There's a lot of weight for Rupert. I'm not sure. It has a very satisfying number. But don't really think it matters for what I need it for anyway. I do like that angle better. I guess it would be Control Y, huh? Oh, no. Control Y changes the color space. Because of course it does. No, it's fucking... It's Alt. Control Alt Z. What does Rupert look like with this? Rupert. That looks alright. Rupert. Regular. Italic. Rupert! Where'd you go? Rupert. Italic. The tiers could have different effects on them as well. Maybe a neon purple glow around the text boxes. Oh, true. Yeah, man, you're fucking good. Hmm. I do like Rupert. Sorry, it took me a bit to decide. I think I like Rupert. Yeah, I like Rupert. I look it, I look it, I look it, I look it. Will be my new UI fucking font then. Rupert. Lights. Has a lot of whites too, which is good. Rupert. Oh yeah, he is Run Weasley. Run Weasley. So, right. Let me delete you. Turn you on. Oh my god, I'm turning it on. Good work, Jess. Okay. Tier 1. Let's make that medium. So let's do tier 1. Example. Tier 1. And then let's say that this is a short name. Name 45 has just subscribed. So this is what I'm thinking, right? Since I can extrapolate the length of what's been written, I can choose when I want to put in filler words. So I can make like certain lengths of names have certain filler words. Yeah. I just thought of that in my fucking brain and I'm so clever. Bring that back. Bring it back. Bring back. Bring back. Bring back. Boop. Here 2. Let me duplicate for you so I have the same position. Username 1 just subscribed. You've never heard of that being done in UIs? Damn. Well, Discord is random. It's not decided based on how long a name is. It's specifically so it fills out more of the title better, you know? We hide that one, go to you, make you a tier 3. Then that is 4, 5. Okay. Then we can do that little effects thing that you said, which is very neat. I like that. I like that idea a lot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a effect to the group. I'm going to make it a glow. An outer glow. And I could do this in thing as well, which is actually really cool that I can. I can't do like a color fill for it, but I can change the gradient on the background. Maybe have the background scroll colors, you know? That's a good idea. And then also, as an effect on it, we could do the outer glow again. Make it a bigger size as well. And I could also make this glow intertwined with this by just making a different overlay. With the help of chat, I'm actually really happy I'm doing this on stream now. Probably gonna be the next few streams until satisfactory. That's tier 3. We got tier 2. Which will have icon glow. A glow, outer glow please. Normal. Okay, purple. A light purple. A bit large. And a couple of colors in the background for a little bit. Where's that background? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah! Well, it's back. That's a fucking good idea. Wow. I think I'm gonna add the glow anyway to this. Cause might as well. It's a neat little effect. And subscribing is pretty cool. Normal. And I do like that background being a little bit brighter in color. So I think I'm going to add a similar overlay, but I'm going to copy this color, bring it through to this side, paste you there, and paste you there. Save, because dealing with colors is weird and causes crashes. We love a good crash, you know, every now and then. Just a simple whoop type of thing, you know? A whoop. Now, we have tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. There's a lot of similar colors in tier 1 and tier 2, so I'm going to make that background color a little bit more drab. Nice blue. That's a good blue. Yeah, look at that. Because it's all the stuff that doesn't come out of your brain. Nice. Alright, so now that we got that. Bam, 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 bam. I could do something similar with bits. That'd be nice. Incentive! Make it have the pretty color here. Oh, there's a weird line over here. The tier, of course, will be bits instead. Bits. Also, you're supposed to be there, so it makes it easier to make the new one. I could encode it. Sure, I could encode it. It is just this. Idea of it might be overzealous. Babe, nothing's overzealous. Hit me. Hit me with it. Justice is DMCA type of music. So it's one time only. It's a one time only. You can for one time only. Nope, that cut off early, didn't it? These are the trailer musics. That's why it was doing that. Let's start from the start. Because why not? It's cool. EMCA already hit. What's your zealous idea? Hitman, tell me. You have to tell me now. I'm gonna keep something universal, you know? I can make it 4. And then, like, chop it up if it needs to. A 4 length is good. Well, that subs could be even more dynamic if the text box grows larger with each tier. I don't think that'll be worth it. I mean, potentially, yeah, but... What I'm thinking, possibly, is... bits to example is possibly doing it so that when it is larger, I mean, I could also do it with hex because it does show in chat anyway, you know. Because I was thinking maybe of doing it like this, but I can't squish it down in thing, and that looks bad. I could replace it with like K at the end, or you know, round it down, or I could do it with the hex stuff. Because 4 in hex would be, or like this amount would be, what, 0, 3, what's like F in decimal? 65535. And that's not, that's a bit, but not enough. I think concatenating down like this would be good. 035K, because then that means that expands to being like 3 mil, you know, or 4 billion, you know, megabits. I guess so. And nib. Maybe? How do I calculate that? It's even hard for me to process. I don't know. Skip it a bit. No. Never. The M is too wide, and I don't like that it's too wide, you know? I want you to be shorter. Don't ban yourself. .3 kilobytes. Kilobits. Kilobit. M is such a fucking... Why does M have to be such a wide letter? 3 pounds. Wow, I'm so clever. I never do that. I never do that. Why would I do that? Wait, I like K. Because that fits, you know, everyone doesn't. It's just a matter of, why does M have to be so wide as a letter? M, you're stupid. I could make it shorter manually. I could make it font. I could edit this font, make it shorter. It's true. It's true. It's true. Would help. A and B, yeah. Just, yeah, please. Yeah, I'll make a font that has it so that it's I have a middle version. Or an M. I think that's the best. It's understandable. Concatenates. And it is. I mean, it does work. It works for up to 99999. It works up to... Oh yeah, we'll have to make these numbers like mono font as well. I'll make a mono version of this font so I can make it so that it all lines up better. To be botanic, the distinction between KB, and KIB and KIB is important, that is true. But I don't think that'll be my aim. I think I just want KMB. Too many letters. We can fit up to that many letters in this title as a name. Because I don't really think this makes sense. Name bits. That's the big game bits. And of course, same thing with the visual effects. I can do that with that as well. Notification for... So let's fuck with the RAID one. Why not? RAID transfer. Let's bring this up to speed with the design styles of this. Because I can. Shouldn't be that hard, you know? I could use the same transfer animation. I love how blinky this music is. Bitted. That kind of works. Bitted. I'll give that a thought. Food for thought on that one. No, sarcastic? Alright, never mind. I don't know. I'm taking shit. I'm serious. I'm serious. Alright, so ray transfer, let's make a new thing for that. So I'm gonna do a wide one this time. A wide UI. And then maybe I might tag users. Give them a little tag. How about that tag? If you follow during a raid, you get a little tag on your username. On your user account or something. I can track that. Why not? I can't track it for the past, but I can check it for the future. And I can give everyone right now a legacy tag too, you know? There's so many that I can do that. Give people's identities. And then I can make like a command that says like available identities or whatever for you as a user. As a user. You know. Just special things between you and me. Generated. Maybe tier 3s can get their custom tags. Or tier 2s. I don't know. I'll think about that. I'll put that in the notes. User tags for things like following during a raid as a raider. User custom tags as a reward for certain things like donations or subscription levels. You'll check with your accountant. Okay. User tags for... What time is it? 7? I should end up soon. Like, I'm kind of curious about what Zone's up to here. Motherfuckers. I'm missing out. I don't pay for her goon website because I don't use it. But I like being there because I feel useful. God damn it. Fucking damn it. Tags for following the radar, follow time, etc. Wait. I think this is wide. A wide UI. Fill is gonna be a less percent, but I think the fade view is kind of cool. Kind of cool. I'm gonna copy this icon layout because I think it's very neat. But I need to make a bigger version. So I think what I'll do is I'll make these two bigger together. Make it as a whole bigger together. The question mark is still on. Oops. Deploy the second part. No need to partake, I see. I thought I would partake, and then I was like, I'm okay just modding. It's also different. She's a friend. Compared to you guys, you know? Like, I don't know. I know if that's cool. But, hey, it's alright. Rectangle. Fuck. Rectangle. Fuck. Rectangle. Rectangle. Fuck. 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 Wait, stop. I'll just do it like this way. That works better. That looks good. Then that border though is too big, so I'm gonna see about making you a little bit smaller. Yeah, this isn't exactly a rectangle shape, is it? I'm gonna make it a rectangle shape. Gonna make it a rectangle shape. There. 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 So you have way more of a curve now. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. That wasn't good enough. Oh, that's why. It's confusing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 pixel away from top, 1 pixel away from top. 2, 3 pixels away? 3 pixels away? Does that look good? You know, that web game? No. I've never known that. That sounds like good training. Okay, this lining up with the lines on the thing is no good, so I need these to be a little bit wider. On the outside, rectangle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bezier method. Oh, cool. Oh, yo. Oh, make straight lines, I see. Wow. So clever. So clever. Oh my god. Wow. Why'd you have to get me distracted? Oh, motherfucker. It has to be in... Let me edit the node. Let me fucking edit the node, you dick. Is it because it has to be like in line? Probably. Oh, you can do that? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Like, not the best, but it works. Oh, you dick. Hi. Ideal solution is 9? 9? I mean, you could remove that node that I had at the top there. But 9? Are people skimping on this corner here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The later stages though. Oh, sick. Yeah. I got an 10! And it was the ideal amount. Haha, fuck yeah. I have to stop. I have to stop. I have to stop. I have to stop. Why is this group one slightly larger? Oh, because of you. Okay, so between this I think I want it to be that same distance because I have that animation anyway, so might as well use it again. Might as well use it again. Radical block. That's cool. That's neat. Hideo Kojima was a Pecora fan? Was he? I don't know. I don't know enough about Pecora. Pecora Hideo Kojima's Oshi. Oshi. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's my Oshi. Leon. And then on this, I'm going to have a bar. A fucking bar. A bar. I want all the information to be here, and then the bar to be like here. Would it be too much to use the actual mail animations from Windows Experience? No! I want it to be chat. I made it. I made it myself. It's mine. I want it to be chat. So, fuck off. You got that animation in Windows 10? Really? Why? What'd you do? How'd you do it? Alright, let's have a look at some bars. Let's have a look at some bars in my reference folder. That's a bar. It's a good bar. There's a decent bar. There's a double bar. That's cool. A segmented bar. That's pretty neat. A cool designed bar. That's nice. I like that bar. We got notch in the corner. Bar. That I was about to do. Bar. Another bar. And rectangle. Rectangle. I like this little notch thing there. A lot of square. Seems like square is pretty good for a bar. Pretty good for a bar. Don't use it a square or bar. But I want a cool shape for a bar. You use squares too. Oh wait. You use a little rounded. Slightly rounded, okay. A slight rounding of a bar is nice, but everything has a round to it, so it makes sense. Everything is rounded. There are sharp angles. Sometimes. But it would look better if everything was rounded. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot to do the bottom corner. I'm a fool. Oh, weird. Oh, that's why I forgot to bring it like that. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Boom. Oh, it's because you confused me. You distracted me with the fucking Bezier tool. I can't believe you'll do this. Okay, what I'm thinking is maybe I do a little bit of a whiter. A little bit whiter. There. And then... Dun 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 dun. I could flip that left one. This one around, with these shapes. It's alright. Maybe I even put them on vertically? What if I flip it vertically? That really highlights that I've actually not got it vertically aligned, hey? Never paint emote, and question mark, view, down a bit. That works. That worked. Went down! Was it taken, was it like not the DMCA, was it the bot that being like, you're playing video games and not doing anything. I'm gonna decide to close you down. Hasn't done that in a while, I think. There. I hope it stopped, but I guess it doesn't. Dinosaur Maker. Wow. I like the notch top left. I'm keeping it. Oh, perfect diagonal. First try. A. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't panic. Everything will be okay, I'm sure. What if I did a bar that was like segmented? But I don't know how I would fill that. I think it might be a limit that I have to abide by in OBS. I don't know how I'd mask that. Getting a bar to fill. Like the way that I wanted to without a mouse. Or with a mouse. How did I do it on my one? Because I have a curve in both corners, but I think I just cover it. Let's have a look, shall we? Where's the raid window? Raid transfer, raid transfer. I'll be back, don't be worried. I see. I see. What I do is I have a mask on the on the source. So the source is a mask. That's pretty smart. That's pretty clever, Jess. So I can do whatever shape I want, even of the bar itself, because I just roll it into place. So I could do a segmented line, you know. But instead of this, we have I mean, this doesn't really work. I need it to be... I'm leaning forward, I'm gaming. I can even it out when I get to the end anyway. All of these, even distribution, merge. Oh, I can move like that. Oh, cool. The spider in your apartment. No. I need to move you like a 0.5 of a pixel. Oh, that's the closest I can get. It's annoying. Oh well. Oh, I like that with the highlight better. With that brighter color, so I'm gonna swap them around. I like the notches. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who cares how many notches there are? Ha! Fuck. Okay. Down. Taller. What do I think? Nah, shorter. I like this shape language. 2 notched corners with a curve and a large notch. I think it's cool. So what if it's tacky? I could. What's it? Make it even shorter, but what else did I select? What did I select? I don't know what I select. Maybe the background? I think I selected the background at some point. Background? Why? I moved something as a whole at some point, and I have no idea when. The fuck? I have no idea. Was the entire everything? It was everything. Oh, that was probably when I thought I was moving around the fucking screen. I'm an idiot. I am a fool. Alright. BRB, okay. Okay, there we are. Back to normal. Anyway. What I was going to do was to select these. Bring it down. Possibly make it even more exaggerated. But I'll bring it entirely down, but like make it more exaggerated. Bring it down a bit in scale. Bring it, keep that. But at this top end, I'm gonna give it the percent number. Fisheye! No! Come on! Okay. Percent 100. Rupert. Mono? I could do digital. That's like more than 50%. That's probably like 67. At least. Make it even smaller. Huh? point isn't to read it. The point is so it's there. Thanks. Thanks, Zoan. I'm glad I could slip in there. Still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's even Steven from top to bottom. Doesn't look it, but I'm sure you like a good little visual illusion. We could either do this, or we could have it as that same percentage till it gets to 100, you know? Yeah, it does look better. Like that. That's pretty sick. I enjoyed that. Boom, 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 boom. Then we need the other writing, so remaining Hunter Rupert, regular, white. How's the process of putting this into OBS, by the way? So, what I did for the overlay that I have now is I pretty much started to pull these apart and put them into different pieces. So if I look at icon base, no. I can't find them. But you can see how there's like the main viewer top layer, the main viewer mask, there's the notification corners fill, there's the there's a text chat mask, there's the ray transfer mask, ray transfer bar, there's the top base, bunch of stuff. Horizontal, top bar, you know. So there's different background layers, foreground layers, and mid layers that I extract from these. So essentially, it'll be like the similar style. So it'll be, you know, pulling that forward out, whatever. Having this as like a mask. You'll probably see it because I'll probably work on it with you. You know, with chat, with you guys here today. Boom ba dum bum bum. That just covers every corner case, having 8 numbers. You know though, if it does overflow, I can just convert it into a different format. And I can also time limit it. I don't think I really want to go actually to like that amount of seconds. And 1,000 amount of seconds is perfectly enough time. I love our memes. Never let it flow back. But yeah, never overflow. I love our memes. I'm updating my overlay again, but I'm doing it better. I'm doing good. How are you? You're never around. Hello. Welcome. I am very in your face. I apologize. Where's my cameras? Let me put myself back normal. Hello. Let's do that. Time remaining, and then transferring 0.4 viewers. Let me just not be overzealous. Let me not be overzealous. Sorry for that. Was working on own stuff and was forgetting a lot. Oh, no worries. I'm not criticizing. Don't you worry about that. I'm just curious. I was like, oh, maybe I'm goofy. I don't know, maybe I'm silly. Maybe I'm quiet, and like that's not their vibe, and that's fine. I'm like, but heyo. It's working good. I'm working on stuff. Look, Hitman came up with a great idea for what's it? For stuff. So with the notification stuff down the bottom. Thank you. I take my model. It's been a minute. What's it? So I have bits. And then there's also a sub, so the sub will have a little special effect, but then there's even more special effect, and then there's even more special effect. Isn't that neat? Dun 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 dun. But yeah, now I'm working on this goofy stuff over here. I need to grab a perfect pixel. None of these are perfect pixels. Oops. Let me just copy the color. Well, let me make it my binary font. My not binary font, my hexadecimal font. Yeah. You like user 967 that I'm using as a test? Careful. Hex. Font. I don't know what I'll actually encode into that, but I can encode actual, like, fucking data into this, which is fine. I'll probably even come up with, like, another font for, like, numbers and, like, the style, because I think it's neat. So finally, I get a use for this font, like, that I made there. Finally. Ah. I made my own fucking hexadecimal font. I'm a nerd. Okay. So what I did, right, what I did was I was like, what if robots had to write, and they had to write some sort of way, you've got to come up with some way to write, like using scribing shit. So you can print whatever the fuck you want, but you need, in order to write, you need lines. You can't just have like full dots or whatever. You can have a dot, but like, you know, there has to be certain shapes that you can only do with certain lines. And, you know, different languages have the different shapes because the way that they had to draw lines into shapes was different. So like, Greek was sharp because, you know, chiseling shit. And English is like written the way that it is because of paper and whatever, or something. Then there's like Thai and all that, which is like written on leaves. So that's why there's a lot of curves. Japanese and Chinese is from like scratches on bones, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, I was like, okay, what if I've made something that if robots were the only things left on the world, and they wanted to write something, I would assume they would write it in hex, because, I don't know, that's how they store shit in their brain, right? So, in my brain. So, there's this entire hex as a format that a robot would be able to probably identify, you know. And it's identified using this marker here. So you can make different fonts out of it, like if I was to convert this into my other form of font, this is like a very modern form, you know, very, very rectangular. You can have the sharp sort of angles to it. You can have it be, you know, different fonts, which is useful, which is good. And it is based off of using, what's it? This first initial start character as a reference point. And then it pretty much prints hexadecimal. And then finishes off with a endpoint. Exactly. You can be like, you know, you'll never know. You know? No idea. But, yeah, so there's 0, then there's the 1 position in this binary, which is that one. Then there's the 2 in the binary, and then there's the 3, which is 1 and 2. Then there's the 4, which is above the marker. Then there's 1 and 4, which is 5, which is above the marker. Then there's 1 and 1 and 4, which 2 and 4, which is 6, which is a reference to the marker. 7, and then we get to the weird ones because you run out of symbols. But there's still more symbols, and that still makes a pattern, which makes sense. Which these are broken up into 4. It's good. But you have the line, which represents this first pattern that shows up, which is 8. Then there's 9, which is the marker on it. And then there's the first of the alphabet ones, which is A, which is technically 10, which is this pattern that shows up. And then it does that one. Then there's the other pattern that shows up, which is that one. And then it has the accent marker to it. And then it has this, which is the combination, which is one way of writing this one. And then there's the other way, which is the connected way of writing that one. And then it ends it off with the horizontal marker shape. And yeah. How about that? It works on the way of the Greek numbers. I have no idea how the Greek numbers really work, but it's like kind of like that. But it's just the 16. So it's not numbers per se. It's like, I mean, it is hexadecimal numbers, but it's like kind of raw robot, you know? There's also special ones, which is, I think I just have that one. I don't have any other special characters. But yeah, that is a dot in the bottom left, which indicates like an underscore. But yeah. But these be written down? Yeah. You'll be writing them down on a sheet paper. Written down. I would imagine that if there was robots, I don't know, but like, because the only thing that would be weird is marking this little reference marker in terms of like scribing on like what form would be best scribed on. But it could be anything really, because you can do this, but you could have that technically be whatever shape you wanted, you know. Technically whatever shape you wanted. Technically. So it could be like scribed in some way, or stamped. You could stamp it. You could like press a shape into it, you know. A common shape. Ah, you know what? Yeah, a common shape. Like some sort of press, if you were to like do it in like scribing. Because a robot should be able to press into most material. So it could be anything. It could be like a little nut. Like a nut and bolt, if they have like an exposed bolt. It could be like a puncture. It could be, you know, right. A robot is strong. But yeah. That's the gist of it. Anyway, I like my written robot language. My little written robot letters. So I'm using them in a couple of places. And then after this, you know what I should do? Make this unified by doing something a little cheeky like this. Now these are all connected. If I do a simple cool trick like this. I have no idea how much distance that is from each other. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7? 7? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess 7, eh? Oh, that corner's a little bit fucked. I'm gonna do 5 and 5. Ooh, one of those bold typewriters. IBM Selectric. Electric typewriter is a wild concept to me. That is true. There was an electric typewriter, huh? One, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. That's 5. The Bellissimo. Then now I can do the little message that says, "You'll show up here if you follow." Or I could just leave it at that. Maybe. I'm thinking. I'm fucking thinking. I'll think for like 10 more minutes. That's my limit of thinking. And then I think I'll end the stream for today. We've gotten pretty fucking good progress there. I like where I'm at. I like where we're going. Look at my little tongue out. I like my little robot tongue. I do. Actually, would you like an example of a stream transfer? It's kind of crazy too, because look at it. Not only do I have a 1 transfer come up when I push this, but I also have a 2 transfer, a 3 transfer, and a 4 transfer. It goes up to 4. The raid combo, it will take a little bit for it to get through now, but I mean, it works. Is the main point. If I pressed it again, it'll overflow, but it doesn't like break anything. It just like puts it in the queue. Does work. I can prove it. Let's add an extra minute to it. Whatever. Yeah, you'll see when that one is done, it'll shift everything across, and the other one will appear in the 4th position. Thank you. There's a couple of technical things on this stream. Oh, you know what's really cool? The blue screen at death still fucking is in thematic with this overlay. With this new overlay that we're cooking up here. It still works. That's something I don't need to make any more work on. Alright. Do you wanna see it? Do you wanna see it? Do you wanna see me blue screen? Do you wanna see me blue screen my stream? Do you wanna see me blue screen my stream? I will. Wow. Did you like me crashing? I'm glad you appreciate it. But what's it? The fun thing with it, well, it's actually useful. Because if anything breaks, it actually is really good at helping me fix it. Like at the start of the stream, I didn't realize I was already locked in like fast boost mode, so it skipped my boot sequence for like my stream. So I had to blue screen, reset that value, and then boot back again, and it fixed it. So it's pretty much just like a halt everything, shut down, and close off, and then restart from again. So it's actually a blue screen. It's kind of cool. Pretty much. And there's various O's. There is Fatal Area, there's a demo. There's a demo B-side, a thing that I made. There's, unintentional usage of my system. There's inappropriate usage of the system. There is Hate Raid blue screen, which is just in case. I'm not expecting, but I am trans. An admin, which Fi Guy can actually do, which is useful for cases that I might not be around, which is very good. And what I just did was the manual crash. So it shows a different error. It shows different errors for each one. But yeah. This overlay is very complicated, and I'm already changing it. But, as you can see, a lot of what it has gone into making it will show up, for the most part, in some way in this new skin of it. Of a refined version, you know? Make it proper cool. Thank you. We're making it more cyberpunky because it looks better. Ew, it's so green, Jim. Let me grab this background and give it a internal border for a couple of seconds. Make it a 7 pixel border. A 9 pixel border. Sweet. Because I need to line shit up to it. Oh, that's all that's one group. Oh, cool. And just for easy's sake, I'm just gonna move this right. And oh my god, you're adding images? Oh yeah, that's right, your image is removed. I'm sorry. I want to get back into Cyberpunk 2 soon. You know. Ah, fuck, it's one of those illusions. Okay, here's a fun thing with visual design. Is sometimes, even when things are actually perfectly aligned, see how that kind of feels larger than up here? For no fucking reason? Other than your brain is just really bad. Our brains are really bad. Like that. With the white background looks a bit better. But this looks a little bit shorter, even though we just proved it wasn't. So, and look at that. It's not even anymore. For the most part. But it does look the same. You know, up it a little bit. And it's like, oh wow. Our brains are so cool. I think the vignette on the stream will actually be really good. I'm actually kind of like happy with vignette on stream, you know? I think that'll be fucking baller. So I just built incorrectly. Oh no. No. No, you're clever as shit. Aren't you the one that does most of like Callie's TikTok videos? Right? What's with the raspberry shortcake? I just had it in my photos. That's it. I just had it in my images. I was like, I have a shortcake in my photos. I don't remember why, but I have it. Why not? Why not? Maybe someone will come up with a really good use for it. Maybe I was hungry. Maybe. Do 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 do. I'm gonna give it like a little title. White does look good. Something about it. One half of that sloppy kid. Give me an example, put it in the Discord server, and I'll add it. You know the one where it's like the really rough drawing? I mean, a couple of my friends have it. Hang on. I don't know what. Oh, Doig and Swift. I remember them. Whoever mentioned Doig and Swift earlier? Hitman, maybe? Yeah, Hitman. Yeah. They're cool. They make like games and shit and animation. Like, professionally. Yeah, put it in, art. I don't know why I just said it's unfortunate looked. I don't know. Probably was thinking something ages ago. Don't remember. Put it in art, and then I'll grab it. Or meme room. Actually, I lied. Meme room. Haha, meme room. Yeah, sloppy kiss drawing. There's like, well, I actually can't open that up because I think one of my servers, I'm not in any like porn server, but I think one has like a joke server, and they have some pretty risky little things. Yeah, like this one. That one. Smoochies. I think that's what they mean. If I was to fucking actually put that in, kiss. There we go. See? Smoochies. Like that kind of drawing. How to make a bit transparent. I mean, you can send it to me and I can make it transparent. I can make it transparent. On the flip side. Might make it easier. Yes. Give these two a glow. Maybe separate glow. Yeah. The glow. I'll make this one a little bit more white. Also give this one a little bit less opacity because it's a little bit too hard to read. Not like you're supposed to read it, but you know. While doing a raid to get a special name tag. Then we pull this little tag out. And all the way up here. make this rectangle, please? Rectangle, please. I could make this a dynamic length, which is easy enough to do. You can also give it a color, a different color background. That didn't work. This rectangle, please. And 7. Rectangle 6 copy, rectangle 6 copy 4, rectangle 6, rectangle 6. And then this one, rectangle 8. I could make it this highlight color. I could make it accent with the black instead. The darker. That doesn't really make any sense. Or I could go vibrant purple. I could do whites. Yeah. Let's get Caledorii, or that works. Do a team and then team the name. That works for Twitch, doesn't it? That is true, but it will have to reference off of Twitch usernames anyway. So I don't exactly really have a choice. I mean, I could manually do it, but I'll have to manually type one in every time I get a raid. So I'll have to base off of their Twitch username. You know what I mean? Yeah. It has to be dynamic, so it can be made anyway, anytime, anyway. You tried the transparency? Alright, let me have a look. Perfect. Save. Let me go into the semi-core. Go into OS. Not OS. Command prompt images. And then kiss.png. There you go. Now it's added. It should work right away. Nice. The shortcake has a different name. Let me show up that command, the command prompt for you. No, so if you have to do yeah, layer 1 and then layer 2, yeah. So that's why I removed the kissing. You are right though. I'm surprised you immediately got that there would be a layering system to it that like has to be there. Clever. Can I get... Hang on. Can I... Go here. Which... API. API call. Do I get user colors? Can I? Where's API question mark? Which API? Call for user. Get user. Get user extensions. Get user block. Update user. Get user. User ID. Can I do it based off a login? Login. A variable as test, and let's run. Gonna run from disabled deck. That is true. I have no idea what that is, so I'm just gonna delete it. Run. Okay, nothing incriminating. That's cool. No color. Fuck. What about... Really? Use a chat color? Really? Ooh. You know how to get that far? Yeah, use a chat color. Ooh. Ooh. I need my user ID. Fuck. Okay. I'll copy that real quick. Wow. Then HTTPS. Copy you. Access token? Would you need the user's access token? I hope so. I hope not. I don't think so. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you need... Because you can get multiple users. Oh yeah, it has its own. It automatically does that authentication garbage. That's why I like using Semitor. There you go. My color is that color. If I copy that, I can make that like check color. That's pretty neat. That should probably mean I should use a neutral color. Then again, I don't know. Yeah, I could make that. If it was Cali, it would be green. I could theme it. So if it was green, like lime green, then it would also be this, but that same hue. That's pretty cool. And then I can save tag and number. That could make a lot of tags. But I can just have a loop if I really need to. You know, I can overflow it. Whatever. Yeah, how about that? And if it is too long, like let's say if it is... Let me group these together. Tag, say Team Midnights in Valhalla. So we'll have to cut off. Then that background color would be that, probably like close to the same purple that I have. Damn, background of the thing will have to still be pretty gray. That's not a good look. That is surprisingly really hard to read when it is purple. Doesn't help. That value works better. The shadow, true. Though that would mean all shadow, everything would have a shadow. That works. For now. I could make it so that there are more purples in the environment. Purple. 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 And purple. And purple. Yeah, that looks good. That team tag here. Let's make it similar to what I just had. Let me grab that color of you. Copy. Go to this rectangle. Paste it in here and then just slide this marker. That works. Oh, that works actually really good. I'm just guessing that this is Twitch green, but no, I don't actually know. That's pretty sick. Follow as a raider during a raid transfer to get this special name tag. I like it. I'm gonna fuck around with the glowing. I'm not really happy with the glowing on those titles. But where is it? This one. What might make it look better is if I was to have a glowing, but make this fill less, but then add a glow to this. Add a glow, purple darkish, opacity normal, red. It kind of looks good with the thing. Now, if I could blur behind it, that'll be extra, but I don't think I can. Might be possible with the shader effects. I don't know. There we go. How about that? That works. Alright. So, we're at this stage of stuff. I'd say donation stuff would be like similar to like the notifications in general. That's down the bottom. And other stuff. Then I would have to do probably after raid transfer, figure out something for other things. Figure out what I want to change with the command prompt. And then maybe make like a UI that lets you use or redeem to see like your chat tags, your user tags. And then I can list them. User stats. That could be good. If someone gets more than 3 name tags, maybe I'll have people, but then I don't know if that even would be possible. I could just have it go on forever, and then just like, what the fuck ever. That's possible. But yeah, might have it so that if someone gets more than 3 username tags, then it like you have to choose which ones you want to keep. Or if you want to keep it or whatever, you know? Well, it's not that, because there would be different user tags. So, for example, like Fi, you could probably like have, I mean, yeah, simple for now, but like you'll probably have like the moderator like as a tag or something, or like I said earlier, everyone that's a follower right now will have a legacy tag, you know? I don't know. I'll see. Maybe I'll keep it simple. Follower tag will be when you follow, maybe like a subscriber tag or something, you know? For when you first subscribe, you know? It's a follower tag for now. Bit Whisperer, true. It could be like donation Y tag or whatever. Yeah, I'll have it simple. I don't know if maybe I'll have it so that you need to like choose what tags you want to keep. If you do earn a tag for other means, you know. Yeah, I like the tag idea. Tag, then when you bring it up, it like lists what tags you have in like a whole list. And show it to everyone. But yeah. I mean, I could also integrate what I did with my community sub thing, which is to scroll through them if there is more, you know. So that's a good thing. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. I think this whole cyberpunk kind of style is working pretty fucking good. I'm actually really happy with it. But yeah, that'll be it for today. That'll be it for today's progress. Come next stream when either it'll be more of this or Satisfactory. I don't remember when Satisfactory 1.0 releases. When does Satisfactory 1.0? Let me get it to me only. No more stuff. Man, I'm so leaning. Oh my god, look at them eat. Look at that eat. They're eating cake down the bottom. Alright. So. No. September 10th. Will not be next week. Okay, so next week will be probably more of this. Would be nice. But have a lovely rest of your week, everyone. And let me see if I want to write someone. Is there anyone cool? Anyone that I appreciate? Millie. Oh shit. Millie, we're rating Millie. That's what we're doing now, we're rating Millie. Let me make sure that I don't get any ads. Alright. Raid Millie. We could shadow raid zone, but not today. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. And enjoy fucking watching gory cuddly carnage with Millie for the rest of your night. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.